Hello gamers, 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 gamers. How are you all doing today, gamers, gamers? Hello. Hello, hello gamers, gamers. Gamer, hello gamer. How are we all doing today, gamers? How are we gaming? How are we gaming today? Hello Norkia, hello Hira, hello Physis, hello Dolph. Gamers. Yeah, how are we all doing, gamers? How are we all doing? Huh? Are we all doing, gamers? Hello, hello Kabil, hello Matt. Bro, just played a game. Bro, no, I have to let people funnel in first. I can't just go. I just can't, like, I can't just blow my load in the first 10 minutes, man. Hello, hello, hello. ASMR stream 1? Never. Never. Hollow, you were right. I went broke from donating. See, that's what happens. That's what happens when you don't donate when you're financially stable. That's what I've been saying. Are we doing gay marriages? Who knows? Who knows what this game has in store for us? Is this the Hoi 4 guy I watch every day? Let's fucking go. No, that's a different guy. Same channel, but different guy. Should I go broke from donating again? Do not. Lil Coma, do not. Lil Coma, do not. Do not do it. Prioritize your own health, sleep, and job before donating. Hollow, will we play the funny horse game today? Well, although it would be fair to call it the schizo all in the head game, that's not the game I'm referring to today. Yay, my favorite schizophrenic is streaming. I'm glad I'm your favorite schizophrenic. How many schizophrenics do we know, chat? And there's going my sleep down the drain. Watch, okay, if you have to sleep, go to sleep. I'm aware, okay, I woke up very late today once again. So that is why, that is why I'm streaming at 11 p.m. 11:30 p.m. Europe time. Because I woke up late again. I was gonna stream earlier, but I you know how it is. You know. I have stuff to do tomorrow, gang. Sleep! Go to fucking sleep! Watch the VOD, man. Don't stay awake for the stupid ass hollow being fucking Slay the Princess stream, man. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Bro developed schizophrenia from Hoi 4 for real. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You are bad at Hoi 4, bud. I am aware. I am reminded every week I edit a video. OMG hi, hello femboy, with profile picture of a smiling cat. Thank you for streaming when I'm about to go drinking with friends. Sad face emoji. I'm very sorry, but you can. I'm sorry, but you can. The VOD will be there in the morning. No worries. Don't worry. Also, I noticed you sound too lively in your recent vids. Have you watched the most recent video? Maybe at the start, but by the end, I want to end it all. Bro lost to allies. Bro, they had 34 million fucking people in their faction. They had unlimited manpower. It's like unlimited. Like they were literally like the unlimited games but no games meme. Except they actually did have unlimited people. What the hell? That Hoi 4 YouTuber actually streams. Yes, I do stream once in a while. Hello, how much do you spend on average on one game of Hoi 4 for a video? It depends. Usually like 10, maybe 10 hours. Maybe less sometimes. Alright. I think enough people have funneled in. I think. Maybe. I don't fucking know. Maybe. Hold on. Oh yeah, which avatar do we want? Chat. Which avatar do we want? hold on. Fuck, I hate writing these out because... Actually, wait, hold on. We're gonna put 4 options. Alright, which one do we want, chat? Is Hollow playing Crack the Princess again? I think the name is a bit different, but... Yes. Who's gonna win the poll? Who is going to win this extremely great poll? A lot of people in chat are saying you demand Julia, but I don't know. It's only 30. It's only winning by 3% right now. It's holding on. Oh, Bald is surpassing it. Chat, what's happening? What's happening, chat? Since when is Hollow a VTuber? It's not a... I should probably get a VTuber model, but those cost a lot of money. Maybe I can make it a donation goal. Right now it's just a bunch of PNGs that move when I talk. Let's see here. Okay, now I have a reason to stay awake. I just saw a spider in my room. Yeah, no, that's the greatest excuse to stay up all night watching mentally ill man play Schizo game. So what will it be, guys? It seems to... I mean, Bald and Julia are tied right now. I don't know. Why does Miss Hollow always stream when I'm about to go to sleep? Miss Hollow. Miss Hollow. By the way, Miss Hollow. Alright. Alright, buddy. Alright, pal. We cracking the princess or not? Yeah, no, so hold on. Hold on. I'm getting the poll results right now. It seems to be Bald. I mean, I'll change it. I'll change it depending on, like, how the poll goes. But it seems Bald is winning at the moment. So we're gonna go Bald. You know how it is. You know how it be. Alright, let's get started. Hold on. Yeah, it seems Bald is winning. Yeah, for now. Oh, wait, Julia, wait, hold on. Julia took the lead. I'm gonna change it again. Alright, I changed it again. Oh, yeah, hold on. Okay, I changed it again. Hold on. Let me see. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Oh shit. Damn, starting off strong. Oh.
Hollow, you should start HRT so you can become Julia Earl. You'll get so many donations you'll not only be able to realize your dream to become an Albanian goat farmer, but have the biggest herd of their...
I'm speechless. There's just so many... There's... Like... You could make a Victorian child read this. And then they'll have a heart attack. Thank you for to have this for the 20 euros. Thank you so much. But yeah, you could literally make a Victorian child from like Birmingham back in the day read this, and they would just die on the spot. Thank you very much for the 20 euros. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna put a... Hold on. Okay, I'm just gonna nonchalantly put this in chat, you know, and then pin it, you know, because I'm a greedy fucking pig. Okay. Great. Let's get started. Ignore that. Ignore what I put in chat. Alright, just ignore that. Alright, so we're gonna start Slay the Princess. Alright, let's get started. Alright, let's see. I don't know what paths I didn't do. I kind of forgot. It's been like It's been a long week. It's been a long week. It's been a long week, guys. Especially with the next video, it's been a long week. Hold on. If the Victoria child could survive Birmingham, he could probably survive this. That's true. That's a fair point, actually. That's a very fair point. Oh my goodness. Oh my fucking goodness.
The respect you get from having the biggest goat herd will enable you to become president. You'd be able to win on a brown ideology ticket and do an Earl Albania world conquest.
It's not that. It can't be that easy. You can't just become the president of Albania from having the biggest goat herd. I don't think that's how it works, to be honest. On the brown ideology ticket. I mean, that does seem to be a big trend in like formerly like communist areas, right? Like East Germany and such. The brown ideology ticket. No, I don't think that's realistic for to have this luminescence. Thank you for the 10 euros, though. I don't think you can become the president of Albania just by... I don't know. That's just what I think, though. You know, that's just what I think.
You're on a path.
Okay, hold on. I've already heard all that yapping. Okay. I forgot what path I haven't done yet. What path have I not done? I'm trying to think. Okay, so I don't think I've killed... I want to see what happens if I kill the nice princess. Because out of all these evil-ass princesses, there's actually one that we meet near the start of the last stream. Who's actually, like, a decent person. Well, on surface level, we don't really know. For sure. But she seemed nice. Thank you for to have this luminescence for 2 euros. You also have to talk about hating Serbs to win. Yeah, well, isn't that, like, everywhere in the Balkans other than Serbia? Pretty much. Isn't that like literally isn't that literally Balkan politics in a nutshell? Okay, so what have I not done? I forgot how to get to the nice princess. I think I have to get killed by her. I basically have to get Mercy killed by her, I think. Wait, hold on. Okay, let's try that. Okay. Let's silently continue to the cabin.
You make your way up.
Okay, let's see. Proceed into the cabin. Okay, we're gonna take the blade.
Blade from the table.
I think. Oh wait, dude. Okay, no, it's fine. I don't think it diverges from here yet. We'll be fine. Continue down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason.
Still listening to reason.
You walk down the stairs. Lock eyes with the princess.
I just
heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
I just realized if you didn't watch the first stream, this must make like no sense. Like, why the fuck is this guy skipping the story? Let's see. Step forward.
You step forward.
Hold on. Let's drop the blade.
The blade tumbled.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just...
Against your better judgment.
Okay.
You step forward to speak with the princess face to
Skips
face.
for the gooning part. I'm not skipping for the gooning part. I have to kill the nice one.
We'll be fine.
I have to sacrifice the nice one to the thing, the entity. Or did I already do that? I forgot. Hold on.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her.
What's the Thorn path? I think I already did it last time, didn't I? Isn't that the blade one?
Black eye dress, eagle crest. I say it's good to be an Albanian. Lift my head up high for flag I die. I'm proud to be an Albanian.
Red and black. I know that meme. I know that song. Red and black I dress, eagle crest. It's good to be Albanian. Bro, that shit is fire though. Thank you for the 5 euros for to have this luminescence. You know, there's a thing about that song, right? There's like a... I saw this meme once where it was like a fucking like anime fox girl with like an Albanian t-shirt. Like, you know, with that song in the background. And I wanted to use it for a lot of videos, but I've never been able to find it. If any of you can find that video, please post it in the Discord. It's an anime fox girl wearing an Albanian shirt, like the Albanian flag as a shirt, and then there's that song in the background, you know, implying that she's singing the song. And it's such a good, like, video, a short MP4 file to put in videos, but I've never been able to find it. I think I saw it once on Twitter and never again. So if you guys can find it, please post it in the Discord. Please. I'm begging you. I am on my knees. Please. If any of you can find it. Okay, shut up. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, this is pretty awkward.
And yet you hesitated the moment you saw me, and you dropped your knife. So, someone put you up to this.
That's a fair question.
We have to free her and then I think get killed by the narrator to get the nice princess.
How did they manage to trap her?
Crack the princess, please, Hollow. I gave her the look last time. If that's worth anything. Let's see. The voice that you
give away the...
I'm right.
Hold on.
So who put you up to this?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there... Well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting.
Let's see.
Fine,
Let's
she
see.
is. I'm sure of it.
You just want to goon over the Albanian anime girl, don't you? No, no, no. I need that gif for a video. For videos. Plural. That is such a useful... Do you know how useful that MP4 file is? To make jokes about Albania? Do you know how useful that is? Do you know what a weapon that video is? It could solve, like... It could solve so many problems in the world. Let's see. Let's see. What's your name?
She
Blah, blah, blah.
hesitates.
You can address me as
Note the lack of...
too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter...
Do you? So, you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this... Oh, have you decided...
You know why you're...
Okay, we can't kill her because we already got that ending. Let's see. Videos, aka gooning material. No, 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 no. I swear. This is necessary. This is necessary. I need the Albania video. If any of you have the Albania video, you have to post it in the Discord, please. That's all I ask of you. Please. That's all I need from you people. Wait, hold on. Examine the chains.
You have to be... You walk up to the chains, binding the... They're large and heavy.
Yep. I get it. I understand.
I'll be here.
You attempt to make someone else here.
Okay, the narrator locks us in here.
You try the door here. You'll shout.
Okay, that doesn't matter. Yeah, we just go
You
down.
make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. The knife.
Let's
Pick
see.
it up and...
You won't like what happens.
Please make a rough yandere boyfriend M4M ASMR video, Hollow. Please. What is wrong with you? Narrator locked you in so you can crack the princess. I don't think that's the reason. Guys.
Against your better judgment, you cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gore. She didn't so much as utter a sound.
Okay,
From her
yeah.
bindings, the princess. How is she so composed after losing an arm?
Yeah, first princess is psychopath. We've established this. We have established that the first princess is psychopath.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes as the princess approaches. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just.
Okay,
push me.
and then we have to stab ourselves, pretty much. Warn her.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too...
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way. Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
No, we need to die. We need to die here.
The blade. Move the...
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
Wait, this is a bit different.
She slits your throat.
Wait. This is a bit different from the last time we did the resist. Thank you for the €2 for to have this luminescence. Who do you think is the rightful owner of Kosovo? Do you guys want me to be completely honest? Germany. It's Germany. It's Germany. It's Germany. It's Deutschland. And then she slits. Okay, so this is different. This is a different path.
Unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck.
Because the last time she did this, she was not adept at killing. She was like stabbing super like roughly, and she didn't know. And the characters expressly said like, "Oh yeah, she doesn't know how to use a knife. She doesn't know how to stab." Okay, so this is different. Interesting.
This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Interesting, huh? Okay, I must have done something wrong. Chapter 2, The Prisoner. Okay. Well, we've unlocked a new chapter, at least.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay her.
Yep. We know. Let's see. Oh, you bastard! You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. Yeah. What does he say if I say that?
Tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time. Don't forget what he did to us the last time.
The skeptic.
I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess.
Thank you for the €2 for to have this luminescence. Hollow is a German. I play Hoi 4. He's into scat confirmed. How does that relate at all? But I do play Hoi 4, so the first assertion is correct. The first assertion is indeed very, 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 very correct. The second assertion, I'm not too sure about, guys. I don't know. Poop bad. I don't fucking poop bad. Poop bad. First grader ass sentence. Poop bad. Guys. Don't forget what he did to us last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way to get out of here, and for us and for the princess, we just have to keep trying.
I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
Okay. Scat is a German tradition. Thank you for the €2 for to have this luminescence. Is this German slander? Can we get some Germans in the chat to confirm this? Chat, German chat, is this true? Is this true? Germans in chat, is this real? Okay, so let's assume I'm telling you the truth and all this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? Fuck it, we'll just go to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
She
will lie.
Yeah,
Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink. Did you just say wink out loud?
He said wink out loud, yeah.
No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Bruh, I want to see who the fuck was the cool voice from last. Scat is as German as pedophilia is Belgian. That is crazy. That is a crazy statement. That is an insane statement. That is a fucking insane thing to say. That is an insane thing to say. My goodness. Yeah, the stubborn was a cool fucking was a cold motherfucker. He was the best, man. When is Stubborn coming back?
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison.
Okay.
The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
I see.
The
I
blade is
wonder
your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
what happens if I spare this one. I don't know. Let's see what kind. I'll choose whether to spare her or not. Looking at her, we'll see. Let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Let's see.
Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
Yeah, we are not gonna mention the mirror. The mirror is evil.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Okay.
Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Come out with at least one weird kink, or we're assuming you're into scat. That is a crazy assumption. That is a crazy assumption. Thank you for the €5 though for to have this luminescence. I plead the fifth. I plead that I'm not gonna pull a pyrocynical on chat. In stream. I'm not gonna pull a my response. I'm not gonna pull a my response in stream. It's all happening. It's all happening. Her voice harsh but controlled carries up the stairs.
Got a visitor, I hear. Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Let's see.
Does she remember us? You walk down the stairs and lock
Holy
eyes with the
shit.
princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
God, the people who are into the 5th chain link, holy shit, your eyes are served now. Look at this shit. There's 3 chains now. Shit. Gods, I wish that were me. Alright, chat. Whatever. Fucking, I want to interact and interface with you guys, right? And then I hear that you guys want to get chained up from the neck, your 2 wrists. Oh my fuck! What the fuck is that? NGH? Can we not get that? Can we not get moans in chat, please? The cuck chains. All right. You walk down to blah blah blah. Yeah.
Should we be worried about the one around her neck?
Should we be worried about one around her neck?
Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose.
You were
there'll
asked
be
about your
something so
kink and you
obviously
jumped to
useless.
pyrocynical. Curious. Do we have another furry inflation YouTuber?
It's a joke. It's a bit. It's a joke, guys. I'm not into. Guys, come on, guys. Moving on. Thank you for the €5 for to have this luminescence. Yeah. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat?
No, I'm not letting. Thank you for the.
Before you bury that thing in my heart.
Thank you for the 2 Swiss currency, Were Lizard. Let me co-host. I'll keep the chat in check. No one can keep this chat in check. Nobody can. Okay, the 2 of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart. Okay, so I am intending on sparing her to see what happens, so. I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just going to leave her here. Blah, blah, blah. What if I sit with her?
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
I mean, this one doesn't look like a psychopath like the first princess, so. You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon.
This one does seem like the most reasonable one so far. Let's see. Sit where you're told to sit.
Do as she asks and sit on the floor. Still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
This one actually seems somewhat sane, so I'm gonna spare it. I'm gonna spare this one. I'm gonna I'm gonna spare it. You guys, I'm gonna spare it. I'm gonna spare this creature. I'm gonna spare it. My intentions, what do you mean?
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here?
Hollow, do you like your women chained up, or do you prefer to be the one chained up? I'm not gonna read chat for a while. That's what I've decided upon reading that message.
There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, so I'm afraid my only way out is surgical removal.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck? Or does she think she'd survive a beheading?
Ooh.
Right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her. Unless she really could survive.
Let's see.
I suppose you could just be here to kill me.
Crack the
But I
chain,
don't think
please.
that's in either of our best interests.
I hope you mean like breaking the chain and not, you know, fucking the chain. Hopefully, you know. Hopefully that's what you mean by that. Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me, but I don't think it's either in our best interests. I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that?
Oh, are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
Okay. So the princess does remember.
About having been here before, and now this.
Is this the first time? No. She's definitely confirmed that she remembers past interactions.
As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things. It's complicated things how, exactly?
Let's see.
Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion.
Oh, wait. Who's your anime waifu? Mine, Satsuki Kiryuin. Oh, from Kill la Kill? I'm 100% sure she's a massive sub deep down. Fuck, when's the last time I watched Kill la Kill? But yeah, maybe. Maybe, actually. You might be right on that. Who's my anime waifu? I don't really have one. But if I had to choose... Maybe someone from One Piece. If I had to choose. Holly Kujo or Holly Josa, I forgot her last name. Those are good picks as well. Those are good picks. Ideally this was supposed to be one and done. You go into the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. Oh yeah, thank you for the €5, by the way, for to have this luminescence. Let's see.
The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency. A contingency for what? For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just... good luck.
Good luck.
If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably. I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's pathetic. I never said I wasn't. I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky. So don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright?
Let's see.
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark? The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that. I won't. Just give it a rest, this isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
Honestly, out of all princesses, this might be like the most normal one. Well, so far that we know of, that we've encountered yet. Because like every other one is just yeah, every other one is just has okay, but maybe she's gonna start acting psycho in a few minutes. I don't know, but what happens after I died last time?
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again.
What does that mean though? I found myself in a new place.
And now you're back.
How does that just happen?
Is that really all she knows? It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. She's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something.
Why is Skeptic aura farming? I think that's just what he does. That is just what he does.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
Let's see. How am I supposed to cut you out if you didn't notice your head is in a shackle too? The other chain on the wall, who's it for?
No, but you could always try it on.
It's kind of kinky. Thank you for the €2 for to have this luminescence. Right, you're into Renee. You want to get okay. All right, buddy. You want to? Is that what we want to do now? You want to fight? You want to fight? You're starting a fight. You're starting a fight. In the chat, you're starting a fight. Who isn't into Renee, bro? All right. That's true, but come on now. You didn't have to say it. You didn't have to say it out loud now. You didn't have to say it out loud. I don't know, but you could always try it on.
Maybe it'll fit.
Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
Ambulatory. Fucking nerd. Inspect the shackle. I'm actually curious as to what happens if I inspect the shackle.
Do that if I were you.
But what if I did, narrator?
Why is that?
Why shouldn't I shackle myself?
I don't need to explain myself. It's a shackle and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
Let's see.
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it? I don't know. Maybe it will. He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
That is true. Thank you, voice of the skeptic.
The truth.
Oh, shut the fuck up, hero.
I am.
But what if I do, though?
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next.
Oh, the music stopped. Oh.
What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad? Yes, it's bad.
Oh no. Oh no. Thank you for the €2 for to have this luminescence. How many girls have you called mommy? Anyways, yeah, so this is bad actually. Shit. The narrator knows what's gonna happen next.
Say it then. You're just wasting time.
Thank you for the €2 though. Come out and say it. You're just wasting time.
Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck.
That's normal.
And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement.
What a play.
Excuse me? Yes? Are we stuck here now?
I got a fucking achievement. Prison of the mind. Become your own jailer? I think, yeah. This is a pretty good ending.
So it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
What are we supposed to do now? Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve. That's horrible. It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of
But if I die, I just move on to the next timeline, right? It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch. No, that there's something special about this loose chain.
Yeah.
Important.
Julia, I've messed up, and long story short, my parents think I'm dating someone.
There's no way.
Julia.
No way.
Can you DM me
No.
some
Okay, great. No. No. This is fake. This is not a real thing. This is a lie. You can't just lie. You can't just fucking lie to me in my chat in a dono. That's such a fucking lie. That's the biggest lie I've ever seen in my life. That's just the biggest untruth that I've ever seen. God, no, this is a ploy to get me to do the voice. This is not... Oh my fucking god. Thank you, Matthew Jones, for the £5. This is no, guys. Tough luck, buddy. 100% real. And it's Xi Jinping with the Sigma face. As his father, I can confirm. If you're his father, then now you know. The cat's out of the bag. What do you mean you can confirm as his father? Hollow, you have to do it. No, I don't have to do anything. This is a fake story. Even if it was real, I'm not doing it. That you have to bear the responsibility that your parents think that you're dating a fictional video game character. That is your problem, not mine. That is your problem. Coward. Oh, I'm the coward. I'm the coward? I'm the coward. Hollow, don't be a meanie. It's not about being a meanie. It's just that he clearly wants me to do the voice. Boo. Boo, thumb down emoji. Alright. Alright, whatever. I'm moving on. Moving on. Thank you for the £5, Matthew Jones. You liar. No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important. So we're both stuck here.
Yep.
She seems so disappointed. I use AI to make a JOI on the hub with that voice. Do I want to know what a fucking JOI is? Thank you for the $2, Cosmonaut. Oh, great. It's Matthew. Oh, my fucking god. So many fucking donuts.
You don't have to do it on stream, just DM.
No! No! That's even worse! That is even worse! I'm not doing a private Julia voice.
The Chainsaw
My
Man
fucking
creator
god.
wrote his female characters because being bullied turned him on. That's crazy, no?
Oh my fucking god. Thank you for the £5, Matthew Jones. I'm not giving you private fucking Julia voice lines in DMs. That is insane. I'm actually cooked. Good! Maybe you should be cooked. You know what? Maybe you should be. Yeah, what if you are cooked? Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? Huh? The Chainsaw Man creator wrote his female characters because being bullied turned him on. That's crazy, no.
Now I don't know what I walked into, but I hope
Hell.
you're suffering in your latest
Hell.
4 playthrough.
Oh, I did. Don't worry. Okay, so I'm suffering right now, and I also suffered for the next video. Oh my fucking so many. Oh my god. Thank you for the dono.
Wrote my human rights exam today. Why this goofy R game again, and what is this ZSTR chat today? What did I miss, Hollow? Just stop reacting.
It's hard to stop reacting when chat is the only thing that I have on screen. Another don't! Guys, stop! Slow down! Holy shit, wait, I have to... But thank you, in remembrance of Queen Lizzie, for €5. Stop reacting. Chat is the only thing I can interface with. I'm sorry, I can't just, like, ignore chat. It's on my second monitor. It's all there is on my second monitor. Now I don't know what I walked into, but I hope you're suffering in your latest Hoi 4 playthrough. Thank you for the $25. Holy shit. Thank you very much, Patrick Francis. Yes, I am suffering. It is the East India Company. And yes, I am suffering. No worries. It should be out by Saturday or Sunday. But thank you very much for the dono. See, guys, you can make normal donations like that sometimes. I don't know. You guys could learn from Patrick Francis. Hollow, let me on or I'm leaking the Mpreg RP DMs. Do it. No balls. You're not going to do it. You're not going to do anything. Thank you for the 2 Swiss currency, Were Lizard. You're not going to do shit. And thank you for becoming a member Miklos Horthy, thank you very much. Or I guess you were a member for 1 month. Thank you very much. The Chainsaw Man creator wrote his female characters because bullying turned him on. That's crazy, no? I don't... Why did you bring that up? What? Is that a parallel to something or someone? I don't know why you're bringing this up. I don't know why you're bringing this up. But thank you for the donos, folks. Thank you very much. What should we do? Did you know that this was going to happen to me? That's a good question, actually.
No.
No. I mean, she has no reason to really lie, to be lying. I don't know. She seems like cynical, but she seems like the most normal one as well. What should we do?
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen.
Oh my goodness.
Maybe not.
Thank you for the 22 Thank you for the 22 Turkish lira. Put my picture on the screen. Guys, do I put his picture on the screen? Or nah? What do we think? Wait, I guess maybe something else will happen, maybe not. Not one for small talk, are you?
Nope.
Nope.
That's rude.
Shut the okay, voice of the hero is such a cuck, man.
You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for.
Yes.
Something.
Okay, whatever.
You're waiting for anything.
Waiting for anything. Hold on. How much would it cost you for you to...
How much would it cost for you to quit this game and play Luxembourg World Conquest right now, hypothetically?
On stream? On stream? You know how many resets that's gonna take? On stream? Unironically, probably no amount of money. I'm sorry. I just... After recording this video for this week, I do not feel like playing Hoi 4 until next week. I do not want to touch that game. But thank you very much for the $5 US, Patrick Francis. I'm very sorry, but I don't think I can accept any amount. I don't know. I don't want to touch that game for another week. But thank you very much. Thank you very much. Wild Jorky. Okay, alright. Thank you for becoming a member, Matthew Jones. Thank you. Welcome to Gamers. Thank you very much.
I bet one of your girlfriends put you in a female clothes and made you act like a girl. That's why I'm so good at the Julia voice.
No, it's because I don't know why. It's not a good voice. It's literally the least, the most. It's literally the least effort, like British, higher pitch voice that a person could do. And you guys are like, oh, that's why you're so good at the voice. It's not a good voice. It's literally very low effort. And one of your girlfriends, bro. I'm a Hoi 4 player. What are you talking about? What are you on? One of your girlfriends. Yeah, one of them, eh? Okay, hold on. I have to get a Miklos Horthy. No, I'm not good at the voice. You guys are just convinced that it's a good voice when it's really just low effort. Actually, do I already have Miklos Horthy on and I just hit it? Hold on. Holy fuck!
Is this enough, Pookie?
Ah! Holy shit! What the fuck? What the fuck? 100? You dropped a fucking 100? What? 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 What the fuck? What? Okay, one of your boyfriends. Thank you for the €2 for to have this luminescence. And thank you for the $100 US. Patrick Francis. Oh my fucking god. Oh. Okay, I'll tell you what. I will stream it. But just not today. I will put that on the white. Okay, wait, I don't have a whiteboard. Actually, I do have a whiteboard. It's just okay. Wait, hold on. Do I have a marker? I'm gonna write it on the whiteboard. Hold on. But I will. Okay, I will do it because that's $100 fucking dollars. Okay, I will do it. I will do it. I'll do a stream. No, I will do it. Just not today. Is this acceptable, Patrick Francis? If I just do it, you'll take it? Alright, great. Shake your hand. Alright. I will do it. Okay, actually, you know what I'm gonna do? There's... actually, I don't know if he wants me to talk about it yet. But there is gonna be something big in September. And I'll stream it for that. I'll stream it for that. Yeah, I don't know if he wants me to make it public just yet. But... there's gonna be something in September. There's gonna be something... there's big plans in September. And I'll stream it during then. When is the Lux stream? Yeah, is it acceptable? It's gonna be, I think, the best thing I can stream for the September event. And it's gonna be for a good cause. That's what I'm gonna say. It's gonna be for a very good cause. You just have to wait until September, if that is acceptable. But trust me, it'll be great. It'll be, the Luxembourg World Conquest will be for a good cause. Is that acceptable? Is that good? When is September even? It's like in... what day is it right now? It's like in a month. Are you getting married? Lip emoji. Not the lip emoji. Why are you putting the lips emoji? Why are you putting the mouth slightly open emoji? Why? Are you getting married? And it's just the mouth slightly open emoji. I don't know why that's making me lose my fucking mind. Why did you add that emoji? Oh my fucking god. Will it be September 11th? No, probably September the 1st. The 1st of September. Are we kidding me? Are you giving birth in September or something? Yeah. Are you getting married? No, I'm not getting married. What the fuck what emoji is that? What emoji is that? Is that a fucking astronaut? Why would the astronaut have anything to do with me getting married? Holla, are you done being flustered yet? Eye emoji, mouth emoji, eye emoji. Are you getting divorced? Pregnant emoji. September mpreg. Alright. Alright, moving on. Alright. Thank you for the donos, though, guys. Holy shit. I appreciate the generosity. Fucking hell. $100. Are you giving birth, Black Santa? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Oh my god. Alright. You and the princess wait in silence. Though neither of you know what you're waiting for, but you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything.
This is so boring. There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing.
There should be like a toggle in the settings that makes the voice British or not British, you know, because I'm getting my ears are getting offended hearing the British. No! It will not be enough, and I'll tell you right now. And I'll make it clear this time, because I regret it not making it clear with Mr. Patrick Francis, okay? I will accept no amount of money for 30 minutes.
Going back to bed, but here's a chunk of change, Julia being.
Thank you for 10 US dollars, Hendrix. I'm going back to bed. There's a good chunk of change. Thank you very much for 10 US dollars. Have a good night, Hendrix. Have a good night. W. Hendrix. I'll make this clear, Matthew Jones. I'm not for any amount of money. Any. I could get £500 and I'm not folding. I'm not doing the 30 minutes of hell Julia voice. I'm not doing it. It's not happening. Thank you for the £2 though, Matthew Jones. I hope you have a good day. I'm not doing it for 500 fucking pound or any pound. You could give me your entire fucking mortgage. You could give me a house. You could give me a fucking luxury mansion in the Bahamas. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Give this fella the entire GDP of Sierra Leone. Yeah, you could give me the entire GDP of Sierra Leone. I'm not doing it. Come on, man. No. No. I'm not doing it. There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing.
But there isn't.
But there isn't.
Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent. At least the world is safe. It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything. But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there. Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it. How exactly does that work?
How exactly does that work?
Does. But your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage.
I don't know, man. The narrator's sus, guys. It's sussy.
More time passes again.
Might be the sussy imposter.
And let me guess.
Oh no.
Remains the same.
Oh no. Oh no. Guessed.
If time
Stay
is
the
passing,
same.
the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work. I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there, but then they get larger and larger.
Let's see. Hey, have you noticed the basement changing?
I don't like small talk, remember?
Still rude.
Okay, the voice. Okay, I don't want to hear from the voice of the hero. He's basically narrator too. He's just. I feel like he's the most like narrator adjacent character. I don't know. It's kind of a cuck. A hero's voice more like the cuck's voice. It's just kind of sad.
You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls. That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode. She hasn't starved. I guess she hasn't.
I think that's normal.
Silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement.
I think this is normal.
Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass.
Actually, I wonder where this one ends. Because we're gonna have to die eventually, right?
Suddenly, there are no walls. And then... And... I think he's gone.
Holy shit, the narrator's finally fucking gone.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us.
Huh.
So this is the outside world.
Oh, fuck, it's one of these. Okay. Alright, that was a pretty quick ending. No! This is the most sane one that we met. Fuck. We do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Okay, well this is just the end.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. No, that can't be right. There has to be something more.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach for the forward. They're gone once again. The mirror actually always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. The remains you've unraveled. Okay. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Oh, look it. It's the hands! It's the hands again! Oh my god!
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Let's see. Do you think that there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Let's see.
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something.
Oh my gosh, she yaps so
Nothing
much!
can exist on its own.
She genuinely thinks she's like Play-Doh or something.
Nothing can't exist.
She genuinely thinks she's like this image. Hold on. She literally thinks she's this image. Getting my student loan. That 500-pound donut is coming. I'm telling you, even if it comes in, I'm not doing 30 minutes of hell Julia voice. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Also, I don't think that's what student... Also, more pressing than that. I don't think that's what student loans are for. Hey man, call me Hitler all you want, right? I don't think that's what student loans should be used for. I don't think they should be used for a guy to make a Hoi 4 video in a funny voice. There, I said it. I just don't think that's what student loans should be done. Should be used for. She literally thinks she's this image, by the way. Like it's uncanny how much she thinks she's this image. She is literally this image personified. Hold on. Like, this is literally... She literally thinks she's this. Like, come on. Me when le deep philosophy. Me when... let's see. When you see me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator. And he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No. Their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new.
She's just low-key calling all the princesses stupid.
The narrator lives in the spaces beyond.
Their minds are empty. That's low-key such like a... That's... that is such like a slight. That's such an insult. It's like, yeah, no, their minds are fucking blank. There's nothing in there. He does. I don't know why, but I noticed for a fact. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond? He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, Miss Philosophy, I think we're good now.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Oh.
I will be here, waiting for you.
What happens if I kill or spare the prisoner princess? Everything goes dark and you die. Okay. Let's retry that. What happens if I either kill the prisoner or just spare her? Okay.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Let's see. Salary, go to the cabin. Proceed to the cabin. Let's enter the basement without the blade. Continue down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with
We're back here now.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the farm.
I'm not allowed to super chat. Someone take up the torch. That's what I didn't ban you from super chats. Were you not allowed to super chat? Maybe that's for the better though. Have we thought about that? Maybe that is for the better. You know? Maybe your bank has finally like, caught on to your schemes of taking out a student loan to donate £500 to a Hoyford player, which is probably the worst financial decision you could ever make in your life. Low key. Hollow, where's the Horthy image? Oh yeah, I forgot. Hold on. The Horthy image. Miklos Horthy. Miklos Horthy. Miklos Horthy. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Is that Miklos Horthy that we're saving? Or slaying? Holy shit. Chat, that's Miklos Horthy. Wait, this is a different timeline in the game. Holy shit. We're here to slay Miklos Horthy. Why is Miklos Horthy there? Well, that's fucked up. Whoa. What? No way. Miklos Horthy's here now. Guys, look at the stream. Guys, look at the screen. Look, I'm jingling key. Look, Miklos Horthy. Look, it's Miklos Horthy. Holy shit. Yeah, no, I lied. I'm a liar. I'm a dirty fucking liar. Okay. Miklos Horthy is gonna stay up there for the remainder of when I feel like it. Let's see. You walk down the stairs. Okay, let's see. I'll see what I can do. Let's try to go down this path again. Because I want to kill the nice princess to see what happens. If there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Yeah, this one's a psychopath. Okay, return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of...
Okay, so we're back to this. Okay, we're gonna save her.
Fine.
Okay. Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high.
Yep. I know.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just
Now,
do that.
now this should be different. Oh shit, Patrick, thank you for $2. I got you Matthew Jones. No. If there's anyone I am going to ban from super chatting, it's going to be you, Patrick. You have spent a lot of money. I'm gonna have to pull a bartender and be like, maybe you've had a bit too much tonight. You've had a bit too much to spend tonight, I believe. If there is gonna be anyone I'm going to ban from super chatting, it's going to be you. Now call me Big Brother, now call me 1984. Call me whatever you want. It's just the truth. Okay.
Watch me.
What are you doing? And then we're gonna warn her.
Stop that.
Okay.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, but the princess dodges. Stop.
Yep, I know. Wait, now I can't resist. What? That's weird. That's really weird. I can only kill her.
There's no getting through to you right now, is there? A betrayal of will is still a betrayal. You'll regret thinking of me as a helpless damsel.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm.
I feel like I've gone through this path already though.
But you have a
But
way.
I think it's different.
You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart.
Yeah, I don't think this is a regular princess, guys. I don't know.
It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her...
Hollow, you can't ever redo the exact same path. Oh, I can't. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so I can't ever... Oh, okay. Feel her claws under your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh inside you with ease. Or sinew? I don't know.
You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining
Viva
in the
Revolution for
darkness.
Julia, for the
Dress
voice my
stained
brothers
in
and
red,
sisters,
as her
for
blood and
Luxembourg.
yours
We
seep
donate
into
for
the
her and the
fabric.
nation.
Viva la Revolution for Julia, for the voice of my brothers and sisters, for Luxembourg. We donate for her and the nation. Thank you for $5, Patrick Francis. And then he said, okay, I'm done now. Okay, good. Good. I think you've spent enough. Thank you very much. W Patrick in chat, please. You've spent enough. Thank you very much. My goodness. That's the point of the game, you Angloidus. I don't fucking know. I don't know. Because now I don't know what would have happened if I killed the prisoner. Or if I, like, I don't know, left. You collapse her floor, your body are unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at you, at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric.
If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over.
Unfortunate.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay, what's the second chapter gonna be called? The Witch. Okay. Alright, so I guess we... the two...
On a path,
We're never gonna meet a normal princess again, man.
and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that, you're here to slay her.
If you don't, it'll
If
be
you
the end of the
don't,
world.
It will be the end of the world.
Let's see. Is any of these... No, I've already done all of these. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie.
Yep.
Don't worry. You can trust
The Opportunist. Okay, I don't think have we met the Opportunist yet? Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Okay, I guess we'll grab the knife.
Blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Let's see. Let's grab the knife.
You take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the
The
world.
cat girl path? This is the what? This is the, sorry, I'm sorry, this is the what? The what path? This is the cat girl path?
Well, if we
No
grab
fucking
the
shot.
weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs.
There's no shot.
She doesn't have to know we have it. That's not actually a bad idea.
Let's see. No, we're not addressing the mirror.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
The wall looks like a ball sack. What, this one? This looks like a ball sack to you? Probably should go see a doctor.
Her voice skitters up from below.
This looks like a Vor POV. Where Lizard, can you do me a solid and just never talk in chat again? Thank you. Thank you. I know you're one of the mods, but just never talk again. I'd appreciate it. Thank you very much, Where Lizard. Thank you for your cooperation. The voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Okay. let's say hello.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
Why do you hate her? Are you so insecure in your own fragile masculinity that you cannot bear to pull off a girl?
I've pulled it off multiple times! I've pulled it off too many times! What do you mean? You're saying that as if I've never done the voice. I've done the voice several times, and that's the problem we are having right now. The whole thing, the whole reason we're having this problem right now is because I've done it several times. What are you talking about? Thank you for the €5, Matthew Jones. But you are incorrect. I've done it several times. I've done it so many fucking times. That's the whole problem. We're having this problem right now. That's the whole problem you even know about the Julia voice. Chat is rage baiting her. Alright, whatever. Yeah, rage bait. Okay, alright, buddy. Alright, pal. I recognize that voice as easily as I recognize your own nervous little footsteps. Coming up the path, I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else.
Okay.
She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
Let's see.
You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
Isn't she a witch?
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine. You're the boss. Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below.
Oh, she has a tail. Maybe this is the cat girl. Holy shit. People weren't lying.
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are.
Although I don't think that's a cat's tail.
Behind
Oh.
her back, gripping that sharp blade, no doubt.
That sounds like Cope MF. Do voice that proves otherwise. Thank you for the £2, Matthew Jones. I will unfortunately not be doing it right now. Release the witch. Lip bite emoji. Lip bite emoji. Lip bite emoji. And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp blade, no doubt.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
She's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it.
I just read another were-lizard message, and I have never wanted to end my life even more. You know, okay, no, I'm not reading that out loud. We seem to be great at it.
Remember us then? Do you remember last time?
Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time?
No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe
Chat.
a middle ground.
Let's chat her up. Let's risk her up, guys.
Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Guys, let's just riz up the witch.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
My god, they actually gave her the fucking :3 face. Like, they actually gave her they actually gave her this face. They gave her the uwu face. What the fuck? Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue. Sorry about last time. Look, I made a mistake. Don't worry, the blade isn't for you, or we're not killing you. We gotta get you out of here somehow. I'd like to be straightforward with my intentions. I did not care for how you treated me last time, and I think you might be a danger to the world. I'm going to attack you now. I don't trust you, not enough to free you, definitely not enough to get close to you. I'm leaving, bye. Leave her in the basement. I don't want to hurt you, but there's clearly some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of goodwill. Give her the blade. What? Wait, I'm curious. What does that do?
You can't be serious.
What does that do?
Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? As do I. Abstain?
Is she even shackled? I don't even think she's shackled. Or maybe she is. Maybe that one arm is shackled.
You abstain. She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
This isn't a democracy. We're giving her the blade. Fucking hoi for.
Get everyone killed. You know that, right? But of course you do. You toss the blade at the princess's feet.
Even she's like, what the fuck?
She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
You hear a clanging of metal against the dirt floor, and the chains fall from the princess's wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart. It's a shame we just gave her a weapon, because if I were her, I'd use it on us right now. Luckily for us, you're not her. Oh, we sure think alike, though.
She's just gonna stab us.
Whatever you say next, you better make it count. She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
What do you think happens now?
Can I give her the look? That is a lot of options. That's up to you. It's why I gave you the blade. I chose last time and I regret it, so now it's your time to... Okay, that's a nerd emoji pick. We're both scared and both hurting. If one of us doesn't make a change, we'll probably kill each other for forever. Do you want that? I don't. We can be better than this. Okay, that's a nerd emoji. You're beautiful. I want to actually save you, and this feels like the only way to do it. Yeah, we're gonna try to risk her up.
She pulls back, clearly caught off guard by whatever nonsense you just said to her.
We're gonna try to do the risk path.
It was nice. Whether it's nice depends on if we meant it.
We're gonna do the path.
If you were lying, we'd all know.
The risk path.
But unfortunately, you weren't lying.
What? What do you mean by that? What kind of game are you playing?
Fucking tsundere. Oh my gosh, she's a fucking tsundere.
The look of surprise that momentarily softened her features vanishes as she steals her nerves. And then she
No! No! No!
No, come on, that's not right.
That's alright, we risked her up. What the fuck?
I told you this is what she was going to do.
Okay, shut up.
Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
Well, Opportunist's the same type of guy to be like he just doesn't get it. He doesn't fucking get it. He doesn't understand. This is the peak. This is the peak princess. Glee dances across her, glances across her face as you fall to the ground.
I did it. I got you. You.
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern.
No!
Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Why'd you do it? No.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time.
No.
Everything
No.
goes dark, and you die.
No. The Riz didn't work. The Thorn. Oh, is this the Thorn path? And your power to a suspicious... hand your weapon to a suspicious
You're on
character.
a path in the woods. I can't believe she actually stabbed us. I told you not to give her the blade. I told you it would come around to bite us. I voted against it. Yeah, we know. You already got your I told you so's in while we were bleeding out.
Let's see.
I just wanted to make sure that everyone here knows that I was and am on the right side of that argument. Oh, you're far from being on the right
The
side.
smitten! He's
Or
back!
fixated on the past.
He's back!
What it should be is fixated on the future.
The smitten is back!
A visionary. I like it. Tell me more. Gladly, my dear fellow. By cruelly turning on the princess in her moment of vulnerability, we made ourselves an enemy. But by mastering our fear and insecurity and handing over our power, we've begun a journey to something so much deeper.
Smitten is back.
Journeys. Traveling is a bit of a passion of mine. It makes me so relatable. Now, where are we off to? Well, if we're lucky, it's a journey to love.
Can I crack the princess?
She hates us. Does she? She hesitated before stabbing us to death. Maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time.
The narrator's probably so pissed right now. He hasn't spoken in like 2 minutes.
Maybe she'll realize that things don't have to end in violence.
He's pissed off right now.
You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try.
That's a good idea.
What another try exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right? It makes no difference if we conspire in the shadows or bear our intentions with open hearts. We are breaking your cruel cycle and whisking her away to freedom. Oh, are you now? Great.
But the narrator's such...
Since
Oh
you
my
apparently
god.
died at least once. Twice, actually. Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't
Being
muck this
serious
up.
Oh my
I
fucking
know
god.
When I
this
do
is your
drop the
first time through.
£500, Dono Futta going to be the
You
counter-offer.
will not...
I want value and I want Julia voice, so what's the deal?
You will not be dropping the £500. That's the deal. And that's not my thing to come up with a counter offer. You just have to come up with one yourself that isn't something that involves the Julia voice. And you might say, then I'm not going to drop £500. That's the point. You will not be dropping £500. And you will not be dropping that money for the Julia voice. Am I clear? Thank you for the £5, Matthew Jones. Don't make me ban you from Super Chat. Bro, what is wrong with this chat? Exactly. That's what I'm saying, Obi-Wan Kenobi. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's not my responsibility to come up with a counter offer, Matthew Jones. I bid you good luck with that. Alright, sure, twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through. We're going to free her. We're even now. I'm sure she understands that, but we can see that she has to save for herself when she gets a cabin. Blah blah blah. I hope you don't think I'm planning on freeing her after she stabbed me in the heart. Screw the cabin. What if we just leave? Blah blah blah. Taking the whole looping thing in stride.
What do you want me to say? It's bad that you've been here before. It's bad for you, it's bad for me, and it's especially bad for the world. The more times you run through this, the more likely it is that you'll fail. You've already failed twice. So you knew this could happen. Theoretically,
I had a narrator. The narrator definitely knows.
I was supposed to be the first. I'd really rather not get into it. I don't care about where we came from, and I don't care to discuss the theory of anything. I yearn only to bring her freedom. I'm here to feel, not to think. Then we can all move on and forget what I said about failure. It's important that you believe in yourself, and the fact you're here probably means that you still have a chance to pull this off and save the world. My world, at least. I need to stop talking. Think happy thoughts.
Okay. God, that's a lot of options. Let's see. We're even now. I'm sure she understands that, but we can see what she has to say for herself once we get to the cabin.
Good. Playing both sides. That's what smart people do, and you're the smartest in the room. I'm not sure it counts as playing both sides if people can hear you doing it. Buddy, you're thinking in far too few dimensions. There's layers to doing this right, and I'm pretty sure the one making the choices gets that. Trust in what plan? The Decider's plan. Sure, we don't know what the plan is yet, but that's part of
God, the
whole
opportunist yaps
isn't it?
so much.
A good leader knows how and when to keep things secret, and sometimes a good leader even knows to keep things secret from himself. There isn't a plan, and that's the whole point. We're supposed to be guided by emotion. We're supposed to passionately live in the moment, and I'm sure that when the time comes, those passions will tell us to set our darling princess free. If I were you, I'd remember what she's done. You know how dangerous she is. And you should know that someone like her shouldn't be let loose upon the world.
Okay. Yeah, the narrator is... the narrator is kind of sussy, guys. I don't know what to say about the narrator. I guess we'll go to the cabin already. We're gonna crack the princess.
Long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point.
Oh my god, it's a thorn path. There's thorns everywhere. Oh my god.
I don't know if I'd say everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one too. Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. You know what you have to do.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is hardly an interior at all anymore. The burned out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain, the promise of new life in the wreckage of the old. The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table, a pristine... Wait, this isn't right. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Actually, that is I think the first time we never... That is the first time like that there has not been a weapon.
We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it, can she? Well, it's not here. And if she has it, let me guess. You want to get all chummy with her. Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do. I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work. If she does have it, that's all the more.
It's not how this is supposed to work.
Faith in her. We have already shown her our heart. Now she has to show us hers. Unless her heart tells her to stab us, which doesn't seem unlikely, so yes, I agree. Let's make sure we get on her good side.
Also, I'm assuming the theming is supposed to be like... I mean, they don't really look like roses, they look more like poppies, but this is the first time that we see actual color. That's not blood. Well, blood is also red, but like this, I think this is the first time we see anything that's not blood that is actually colored. How do we get down there? The only thing I see is that mirror. I guess we're not gonna acknowledge it.
Step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent. You know what you have to do. Wipe away the grit from the mirror and behold our handsome features.
And then the fucking narrator's gonna say, "What do you mean? There is no mirror. What? What are you talking about?" What that fucker? He's gonna say it.
You reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement.
Hollow.
What are you doing?
Okay, shut the fuck up, narrator. The fucking mirror. You know about the fucking mirror.
Features remain unseen. We'll just have to trust that she'll find us beautiful as we are. Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it? Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us.
Let's see what she looks like.
Of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below.
Chad, do you think she's gonna be a baddie, guys, or not? What do we think? Do you think she's gonna be a baddie or not?
The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease, at least on the way down.
Everyone's saying yes to the baddie.
Just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved.
We need a poll to bet if she's a baddie, sure. Hold on. Let's see the results here. Will she be a baddie? It seems to be overwhelmingly yes, by a landslide, 91%. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease, at least on the way down, but you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after a world's been saved.
These thorns are an expression of her pain. I know it. She's calling out for help. Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I? You betray me, I kill you, and you come back. You let me kill you, and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
Oddly enough, this is probably one of the first, like, normal voices we hear her have. I want to figure out a way to get out here for good. I don't know what I want. I want to free you. I mean it! I just want to talk. Really talk.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here, and I can't leave. So, come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
Let's see what happens.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a vast cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles.
She's bleeding. No, she's gonna die. No.
Thick with hostile vegetation. At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines,
She does have the knife.
Her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
Let's see. Yeah, I'm here to laugh. You stupid fucking Thorn. I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you if you'll let me. I can cut you free, but you'll have to give me the blade. You're in a prison of your own making. I broke her cycle violence. If you still want to wallow in it, be my guest. Fight the most Redditor answer. I guess I don't have to say. I guess I don't have anything left to say to you. Fine, if you're going to be like that, I'm going to leave. Have a nice life. I'm not. I guess I'll just say this one.
I want to trust you.
I want to trust you.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
You're not the only one who yearns for freedom. I'm as trapped as you are. I think we need to leave together. But the last time we left together, the whole fucking world disappeared. So I don't know.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
That's true. But you've also killed me, so how do we feel about this?
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you.
Real? True? Morgan Freeman? True? Let's see. Is there nothing I can say to change your mind?
I don't know. What can either of us really say at this point? How can we trust something as hollow as words?
Hollow? Hollow?
She's right. There's nothing left to say. So let's get a move on and do something before she comes up with a scheme to get out of here on her own.
We don't need words to send a message. It is through action that we can show her our adoration, our devotion, our kindness.
Then maybe it's past time for either of us to say anything. All that counts is action. Reach for the blade. I feel like reaching for the blade is gonna... Hold on. Can I take the blade now?
Her eyes briefly meet yours, then dart back to the floor. She hangs her head in resignation.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm assuming if I reached for it, she'd be like, what the fuck? No. Okay, never mind.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers.
Okay.
For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon.
We must do what the game title says. Imagine doing all this and just being like, nah, and then fucking slitting her throat. That'd be so cruel.
Free from the thorns, that they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms.
She trusts us. She trusts us. Doesn't that set your heart aflutter?
Yeah, a little. It could just be nerves. Being this close to her does bring back unpleasant memories, but I don't know, it doesn't feel bad. Feels good. Like we're special to her.
She just wants to leech off your fame. Yeah, no, she's a leech, man. She's a gold digger. Yeah. Yeah, this is I don't know, man. The princess is kind of a gold digger. I like how I look at chat and I see two opposing, well, I guess not opposing viewpoints, but two very interesting parallels. I see save and then crack. Do you guys want me to crack her or save her? Well, we'll see. We'll see what we do.
We are special to have gained an ounce of trust from a maiden so guarded. Now all that remains is to free her from her bindings.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's show her how much both of us have changed. Or, hear me out, we slay her.
Oh, the opportunity. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Oh my goodness, that's true. That's true. The opportunist is right here. We can just kill her.
Sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him.
I see that the lines have been drawn.
It's 2 against 1. It's 2 against 2. You don't count. And why shouldn't he count? Because he's clearly not one of us. That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
I just wanted my blade back. You're on your own. Oh, I wonder what happens if you do that. I guess that's what save states are for, right? But nah, I'm gonna cut her free.
What a good idea. Let's cut her free.
Okay, well okay, and then the narrator's gonna call it the opportunist for being a fucker.
So you're suddenly team free her. You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision. I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action. Let's free this princess.
It's like me when I play Hoi 4. It's just I just do my moves depending on like who's the strongest faction and whatnot. Like opportunist is such a fucking like Hoi 4 YouTuber.
Everyone deserves a chance at redemption. Let him join us and be merry. We are all united by our passion.
That's right. What he said. We've already given him a chance at redemption. And who says I don't deserve another? I really mean it this time. I'm big enough to admit when I'm wrong. So I want to help you all free her.
And I have no problem with that. Welcome to the team. You're one of us now. One of the good guys.
I like to imagine she just stares at you while the voices in your head are bickering. Literally.
You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. You're not going to do that, are you? Still, all it would take is a single slip of the blade.
Such a pathetic attempt at distraction and subterfuge. Our blade is a dashing sword, and every dashing sword is an extension of its hero. It won't slip.
You're right. He can't even make it slip, can he? He's a bit of a nobody. Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning.
The opportunist is such a fucking asshole. I love him. What a fucker.
Princess falls into your arms.
What a piece of
tears
shit.
Streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
You actually meant
The
it.
narrator's sus,
You
guys. I don't know.
rescued me.
Do you see the way she's looking at us?
Kiss her! Kiss her!
Kiss her now before the moment ends.
Is that actually an option? Oh my goodness, it is. Guys, we have to.
Can we actually
Guys,
do that?
guys, we have to crack the print. Guys, we have to do it. We have to do it, guys. Can we actually do that?
Can't. Absolutely not.
But what if we did, though?
You know as well as I do that we can.
And we wouldn't want to throw away a chance for a special moment, now would we?
The opportunist wanted to kill her like 2 minutes ago, by the way.
I were only capable of throwing myself off a bridge.
Well, are you going to describe our steamy, romantic kiss?
You lean in and you kiss her.
Can't the narrator just say, like, you grab the blade and fucking murder her? Because he's able to influence events like that, no?
And she reciprocates enthusiastically. You kiss. It's done.
Well,
Are you
actually,
happy now?
I actually don't know what happens. Because if we do bring her outside, the world is gonna end.
Come on now, this is the big moment. You can do better than that.
Ugh, fine. You and the princess lock eyes and stare deep into each other's souls with all the roaring emotion that comes from letting what once was hatred turn into pure, unbridled passion. Are you making fun of us? And then each of you close your eyes and kiss. Words can describe neither the nuclear fire nor the oceanic depth of your
Nuclear fire? How does he know about the word nuclear? Huh? The narrator is a fourth dimensional being? What?
Please. I think he actually likes romance. If history itself were not about to end, historians would document this moment for the rest of time. Musicians would write era-defining ballads, and great artists would expend entire lifetimes trying to merely capture the spark you hold right now. He's making fun of us.
It doesn't matter either way, because this is good stuff.
Okay, alright.
I'm aware of my skills.
The narrator is like a Wattpad, like, fan fiction writer. That's the lore here I'm going with.
Unfortunately for you, the moment doesn't last forever.
True love's kiss, kiss her. I got that's what the achievement.
Time for you to damn the whole world to oblivion, I suppose.
That was nice.
Her hand slips into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs. Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out.
Please, after all the trials we've been through, do you really think a few measly thorns can stop us? Love is an even more powerful weapon than our blade.
Let's see.
We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
Let's see.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than that.
Yeah, like you turning into a vessel for like the weird hands creature that spouts philosophy like half the time. Let's cut into the thorns.
As you swing your blade into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield. Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this?
What? Oh,
Night
it's funny.
was our dream. Whatever world would condemn star-crossed lovers like us to a cycle of violence and despair isn't a world worth saving. We'll weave something new together. Something better.
You and the princess
Holy
head
shit!
toward the cabin door.
Is that Helmuth von Moltke in chat? Holy shit, hello! I didn't know we had, Guys, can we get W Moltke in chat? My goodness. I didn't know we had a celebrity in chat. Holy shit. Helmuth von Moltke. My goodness. Wow. I didn't see that one coming. Wow. That's it. That's incredible. You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance.
We've already made our decision.
We've already made a decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
What if I kill her here? I can't. Okay.
Hands clasped, the two of you open the door and step out into a new day. You irredeemable.
Yep, the world ends.
lovers.
What do we do now?
Die.
Where's everything going?
Why is it so cold?
No! No! She was such a bad bitch, though. No! No! You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. Okay, we already said this. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before. You always got scared.
It feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right? If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
Let's see. It's not the end. Whatever's on the next side is going to be nice. It's the end for you, but not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it. Finally. We're going places.
Okay, approach the mirror. I wonder what we're gonna look like this time. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Oh, you are nothing at all. Oh my god! We finally got what we look like! But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and you see a figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are we a fucking crow person? We're a crow person. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Ah! Ah! We're the narrator! What? What? We are. Oh my god. Oh my god. Someone contact Matthew MatPat Game Theory. We are the narrator? What? 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 A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image of glass in two. Then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into a jagged shards of broken glass. But that doesn't make sense. We can't be the narrator, but why did he say that? I don't know. Oh. We're not meeting the entity this time? So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you.
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Oh, do I only have a limited amount of times I can talk to it before all the shards disappear? Okay, we have to look at the most important questions here. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when... That's such a waste of time. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Are you a part of me or are you something else? I've met you so many times. I've been the same you all along. I wasn't supposed to see you all this time I was out. Okay, that's a waste of time. What is this place? Where are we? Ooh, destroy the mirror. Shit. Let's see. What are you? Are you something like me?
I'm nothing like you. I am an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Okay. Others like you. You said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different? Okay. Well, clearly that the answer to that is yes. I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt? Blah, blah, blah. I don't want to destroy you every time I ask. Part of me, or you something else? I've seen you many times. Have you been the same you all along? If you made me, then what am I?
Or the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
What? What? How are we the... Who cares about dying? I've died plenty of times. How am I supposed to get rid the world of death? I'm pretty sure death is good, actually. Important, even. What is this place? Where are we? Where's the princess? Did you make her too?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
That was a whole lot of nothing. That was the most nothing burger answer.
Part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
I don't want to be a god. I want to be me. A god. I was new, special. Oh, main character is special, alright. Maybe not in the god way, though. Others like you, you've said something like that before, blah, blah, blah. I have so many questions. God, there's so many questions. Holy shit. Why did you make her a princess? How did you die? How am I supposed to destroy an abstract concept?
With some amount of difficulty. But you're an abstract concept yourself. It would have been preferable if you destroyed her within the confines of the construct, but when I shaped the two of you, I made sure that you were strong enough to see things through.
Is that it? That was nothing burger. Okay. The people out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them? Shit. Why couldn't you have told me all this from the start? I would have helped you destroy her.
If you actually knew what she was from the start, if you knew her capabilities, a single intrusive thought could have instantly ended the entire world.
Yeah, but the entire world has ended multiple times, though. It really doesn't matter. Does he know about this? If I destroy her, won't I be alone? That's true. Do you have anything to say for yourself for all this hubris? After everything you've done to us, you think anyone deserves to live? Do you know that this thing it just won't... Do you know that things won't just be worse if I just destroy her? What would it be like to live in a world without her? Does anyone know else? Shit. The world has ended multiple times. Is he stupid? Yeah, guys, is the narrator stupid? Is he dumb? Whenever I try to get answers out of you before, you've been absolutely impenetrable. Why are you suddenly being so open? Are you part of me? Blah, blah, blah. What do you mean a single intrusive thought could have instantly ended the world? Doesn't telling me this now mean that an intrusive thought could still end the world? Can I not ask him how I can defeat her or whatever? What do I pick? What do I pick? Are you a god or were you a god?
In life, I was painfully mortal, a witness to the end of days. I held the fear of death in my heart and saw oblivion threaten the very memory of everything I knew and everyone I loved. I needed to do something.
Okay.
So I made you. And I made her. And I made this place to hold you both.
Okay, okay. If you made us, then I want you to know this has been torture. Do you have anything to say for yourself for all this hubris? Fuck. I don't know. I actually don't know. Who cares about dying? I've died multiple times. You've made us out of what? What were we shaped from? I mean, these are kind of the same question, right?
Cycle of life and death, the endless pattern of creation and destruction. I tore it in two and shaped the fraying threads into you and her.
Okay. Call this place a construct. What is this supposed to do?
It was supposed to keep the two of you trapped here until the job was done. And it was supposed to guide your hand to help you see things through.
And then?
The construct you're in exists in every world at once. Any time you failed, any time you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both you and her into a new world.
Okay.
But you're waking up to your true nature now. It won't be able to work like that anymore.
What's that in the mirror? Supposedly the narrator. Or us, probably. Or, yeah, something. I think it's a narrator, though, because he speaks along with the thing. Let's see. What do you mean a single intrusive thought could have ended the world, blah blah blah? Doesn't telling me this now mean an intrusive thought could still end the world?
It doesn't. As you are now, you won't be able to will her into anything. You don't work the way a living being does. Not anymore.
Okay. Last question. Lie. Rest easy. I'm going to destroy her. No, yeah, we have to risk her up.
Are you lying? I can't tell.
No, I'm not lying.
I've said my piece.
Nah.
And my time is up.
Oh,
Like I said,
I'm so sad.
Just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
No, the narrator's gonna die. No. No. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator is right. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Okay. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Oh, that's probably not good. That's not good. Oh no. What the fuck happened?
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
What? Whoa, no. Oh no.
It's been so long.
I feel like she's gonna kill us.
My heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Okay. What's gonna happen? I'm the long quiet, but I don't know exactly what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Thank you, Helmut von Moltke, for saying smash in chat. Thank you very much. One of them is using their tongue really well. Oh no! Oh no! Why would you put that image? Oh no! You're right, but why'd you have to say it? Narrator made baddies beyond our comprehension. This is a narrator made baddie beyond our comprehension. That is true. Names are attempts to capture with that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am. Do you know about the echo? Do you know about our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its
Oh my
way to
goodness.
me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
Thank you for the $2, Patrick Francis. I'd still crack. I'm dipping. Enjoy my money. Thank you very much, Patrick. Princess ass on the right. Oh, you're right. Look at that. That is princess ass on the right. Narrator was the good guy, was he? I think the point is like this is le morally great because we don't even know like what is the intention of this creature. Well, maybe you are supposed to know, but I'm just stupid and I still don't get it. It is interesting though. Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Guys, do I riz her up or do I finish the world? Or I guess, wait, no. It will attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that's literally it. Right. So, do I riz her up or do I forsake the world? What do we do? Guys, do I risk her up or do I what do I do here? Chat, do I risk her up or do I end the world? But do I kill the thing that actually, you know, like allows people to die and like live like fulfilling lives? Or chat, do I do I risk her up? I mean, Riz seems to be the overwhelming winner. There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions I need answers. Yeah, no, let's talk to her a bit more.
My very nature is
Paradox. Paradox Interactive. Oh my god. Paradox Interactive. Oh! 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 Wait a moment, she made Hoi 4 destroy her, destroy everything. No, she made Hoi 4. We have to kill her. I'm sorry, we have to kill her. We have to murder her. No, paradox. As is yours, you cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. Why is she still speaking in riddles?
But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
What is she doing? What are you doing?
Thought is a vine, and some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul.
Maybe I should have just rizzed her up. I don't think she's that happy right now.
And strangles your trust.
Hmm.
When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin.
Hmm.
Your compassion is what freed us both.
Oh, is she gonna show us all the versions of her that she absorbed?
You cannot nurture that which cannot change.
Rejected authority. You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here. Argue your independence. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. Reject her perspective. I won't engage with violence. Yeah, we're gonna go fucking full Undertale. We're gonna go fucking pacifist mode.
But violence has defined the flow of everything between us. Do not deny what we are, and do not color our conflict with fear.
Let's see what happens.
To such from everything is to deny the truth in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. By believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck.
Okay. Okay.
Bound for eternity, you saw the need for impermanence, and it was through that need that you carved our freedom. Without impermanence, the suffering of living things is infinite.
Hmm.
Would you strip my gifts away and leave everyone to suffer in the dark?
Least crazy JoJo stand. Yeah, this is literally JoJo's. Let's see. Stop the fight early and surrender. Address this vessel's statement directly. Appeal to your shared humanity. You speak about blah 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 blah. How much soft attack does she have? Probably quite a lot. Let's see. Remain silent. There's no need to keep on fighting.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final peace lies with you.
Free yourself, okay. This is one of the endings of the game or something. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel her. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and they crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
I love you. Take your hat. Oh, hey, W fucking Riz. And all at once, the unyielding tension breaks. Oh, different colors? What? You are free, and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
It's magnificent. There are no words, no thoughts that describe the absolute reality. Something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Okay. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contain 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware just as you have always been and just as you always will be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. Okay, I got achievement. There are no endings, only new beginnings. I like the first. I like the first ending. I got better. You know, the good ending. I don't know. I feel like that one was just, you know, it was just the good ending. I don't know what to feel about this one. You know, if it doesn't say good ending on the screen, I don't know what to feel about it. I can't think about things critically. No, there are endings. No. I mean, the achievement was called. No. Okay. Okay. I'm getting rage baited. I'm getting baited. I'm getting masturbated. I'm getting baited. That was pretty good. Fuck, wait, I don't know how to get to do the other endings. I'm gonna have to... I really want to see what happens if I kill her. At the end there, but I didn't save. I wonder what I should do right now. Should I play the other endings? Markiplier! It's Markiplier! Finish the game. The good ending doesn't count. The achievement I just got said the good ending doesn't count as an ending. That's unfortunate. Here's a track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H. Blah, blah, blah. And now that you finished the full story for the first time, you've also unlocked the gallery. You can access it from the main menu and in-game menus under the Memories tab. It's full of clues that will help you find undiscovered vessels and interactions. Happy hunting. Okay. Return to the main menu. Damn, that was interesting. Wait, hold on. Load game. Do I? Yeah, there's no auto saves. Wait, what happens if I go continue? Oh. I see. Okay, so I can only start a new game. What should I do? Play another one? Another round? Can I actually do a run where I only spare? I don't kill at all. I want to see what happens. Check memories? Oh, can I act? Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. The damsel, unquestioning commitment to the other. Yeah, see, this is the nice one I was talking about. Okay, wait. Wait, can I not access it? Oh, it's just the art. Okay. Okay, it's just the art. I want to know what happens if I kill this one. Okay. I want to see what happens if we only spare them. Okay, we're gonna skip a lot of things though. Hold on. Silently continue to cabin. Proceed to the cabin. Enter the basement. I'm here to save you.
Do I have
Yep. I'll see what I can do. Okay, well this one's not normal, but like we're gonna spare her anyway.
Okay, I'll be here.
Good luck.
you attempt to make your... Is someone else here?
Okay, return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just...
Okay, she bites her own arm off. Makes sense.
Fine. Against your better judgment,
Mhm,
you
mhm.
place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
Mhm,
to
mhm.
cut into her flesh.
Okay.
The blade is
This
sharp.
makes sense. I've seen this.
How is she...
Thank you.
I've seen this. I'm seeing this.
Now let's get out of here.
No.
Okay, well, fuck. It's gonna be this. It's just this path again. Okay. Warn her. Resist.
Blade.
Okay, she kills us. Okay. Actually, this is damsel, right? This is the normal princess. I want to see what happens if I kill her. Low-key.
A warning. Before you go,
Mhm,
she will
mhm.
lie.
Yep, I'm aware.
Excuse, forget, but he last...
Mhm.
I d-
Okay. I want to see what happens if I kill the damsel.
The interior of the...
Actually, let's make a save point here, because I still want to do the pacifist run. But I want to see
blade is...
what happens if I kill her right now.
You take the blade from the table.
I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight, we need an equally dashing
Bad
sword.
shit happens, trust me. No, I want to see though.
Doesn't put... There's no use...
I want to see what happens if I kill the actual one nice princess in the entire game.
The door to the basement creaks open. Okay, we don't need this for everyone's sake. You're not in... You walk down the stairs and lock up.
My love.
You
Yep.
know she can't.
Yep.
She may-
Oh, your spirits.
It's you, my
Yep.
dashing hero.
That's right. Well, he
Yep.
made us-
And you've died before we... Nothing.
Okay, we're killing her now.
Blade in hand.
Oh no!
Princess down.
She's smiling, man. Oh my god, she doesn't even know what's happening. What the
Wait.
fuck?
No, you barbarian! What do you think you're doing?
But you ignore the pleas of the foolish little voice and press on. The princess's eyes grow wide with terror as you approach, but she does absolutely nothing to stop you. Your blade pierces her heart, and she collapses pathetically to the ground.
I'm sorry. Did I do something?
Oh no! What the fuck did we do? No! What the fuck?
My love, you did nothing wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not you.
I'm going to die now. I think that's what you want.
No!
She's dead, and the world is saved.
Lady killer, slay innocent.
Oh, it must have been different.
That's the achievement I just got. No!
I feel sick.
Sick. You took part in the murder of the fairest creature that's ever lived. And you merely feel sick. I, for one, am absolutely distraught. Grief-stricken. Inconsolable.
No! Who's we? No, we guys, why did we do this? Why did we kill her, chat? This is fucked up. Chat, why'd you tell me to do this?
You'll get over it. You just saved everyone.
Did I
Over it.
getting over it with Bennett Foddy?
Ass. There's nothing in the world worth getting over it for. We might as well just end it all.
Getting over it with Bennett Foddy?
You raise the blade, aiming the point directly towards your heart. Excuse me? No, you absolutely
Oh, we kill
do not
ourselves.
do that.
Okay.
Yeah, let's not make any rash decisions. We should give ourselves a minute, take a deep breath, and...
Rash. The only rash decision we've made was running our cursed blade through her heart. This is far from rash. This is measured. This is the only thing left for us to do now that she's gone.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's what we want to do. Let's see what happens.
What? No, let's not do that.
You won't use your fancy reverse psychotherapeutics on me, murderer. We're dying together right now.
This is
All
fucked
of
up.
You may have previously thought that my passions were too great to stifle, but those were merely passions of joy. My passions of sorrow run deeper than the ocean itself, and you'll find that they are far more unstiflable. Haven't you? Haven't you all? I don't believe this. What? What don't you believe? You plunge the blade into your own heart and collapse to the floor. You can't be serious. Why are you helping him? I'm not. He just made it happen. I'm sorry. That's right. You're all sorry.
Okay.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
I think this is the first time we unlock this one. The Grey. Okay. Gandalf the Grey.
You're on a path in the woods. You horrid monster. Do you think just because we've returned to the woods you've earned my forgiveness?
I don't see any woods.
Our beloved had best be alive and well when we return to the cabin.
Is this
or
the
you'll
woods?
Never know the end of my wrath. She won't be alive and well when we return to that cabin, because she's dead. We killed her. You killed her. And so I killed you. And you clearly didn't do a good enough job. I'm still here. Oh, and I'm still here too.
I'm still here
If
too.
you lot get to be blessed with seemingly eternal life, that must mean she's still there, waiting for us to throw ourselves at her feet in remorse. I doubt it. I think I'm better at killing than you are. So you've been here before. Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time? 2? It's our 3rd. What gave it away? Your open discussions. I couldn't care less what he knows.
Oh, the
Every
smitten.
second we stand around arguing in the woods is a second.
Chud Jack smitten. Chud Jack.
Take us there now.
Chud Jack
Passing
smitten.
moment, our relationship may be damaged even further. Though I fear the rift between us may already.
Timu Forest be like, real. This is not the woods.
And if it is permanent, then what? You'll kill us again. Oh, you just wait and see. My vengeance will echo the depths of my bereavement. Don't provoke him. I prefer if we didn't die again. I'm not fond of dying. Why not? You've already done it twice. It was unpleasant. It was only unpleasant because you think it's supposed to be unpleasant.
This guy's such a fucking emo.
I'll make you feel what I feel if it's the last thing I do. And mark my words, you won't like it when it happens.
Wait a sec. It does look like boobies. Have you never seen a hill in your life? No, I'm genuinely. Have you never seen a hill in your entire life? That's what hills look like. They look like boobies. Fucking. Oh.
Oh, how exciting. I'd love to see you try.
Crack the hill. It's a hill!
Can I? Well, I'm not just going to try. I'm going to actually do it. I'm looking forward to it. Good. I am too. Can I talk now? Yes, I can. Great. Now that you're listening, let me remind you that if you're here in the woods, it means that
This is not the woods.
dead, and that her very existence currently poses a direct threat to the entire world.
Okay, I guess we're just gonna go to the cabin.
I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives.
Yes.
You've already managed to slay her once, just don't muck it up this time.
Uh-huh.
Right?
Yeah,
Oh,
yep.
we'll muck it up all right. We'll get our happy ending, even if it damns each and every person who's ever lived.
Damn, no siblings in this game. I'm leaving. For fuck's sake, chat. For fuck's sake. No siblings in this game. I'm leaving.
Whatever you do, don't let him influence a single decision. He's clearly lost it. I hate that I'm agreeing with him on anything, but I really don't like being at the whims of someone so
unstable.
Is she actually gonna be like a wizard or something?
Having all those feelings isn't very productive, is it? But we're just passengers here. Why stress over something you can't control? You're saying that like stress is just something you can turn off. It is. It's easy. Whatever happens, happens. Are you even alive? What's the point of doing anything if you're not going to feel a single emotion?
There's a lot of yapping in this route.
I don't know. I just exist. This is horribly unproductive.
That's what I'm saying.
And your extremely important destiny await.
Let's proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin
Oh, there's no
is
knife.
dry and brittle.
There's actually no knife.
Ancient
What the fuck?
dust-covered wooden beams hold up
And there's a fucking ghost there.
mummified ribs, each elegantly carved detail of the stately building preserved in an extended stasis. Everything here has been kept safe and dry and lifeless. But you're not alone. You can feel something watching you. There is a figure faintly outlined against the dusty wood of the far wall. Is that her?
Crack the ghost. No, I'm not cracking the ghost.
So she does live. She doesn't look.
Oh yeah, she has a dagger in her fucking chest.
Before you can make a move, the figure is gone, vanishing behind the door on the far side of the room. The door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door. There's a mirror, that's it.
Let's see.
Mirror. Is this some kind of joke? Did you all plan this out before dying? There is no mirror. There's the door to the basement, the table, and the pristine blade. Huh. That's strange. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? Maybe it's gone because we've already killed her with it.
That's true.
Perhaps it's gone because an oh-so-deserved guilt...
I like how every time Smitten talks, it's like a whole paragraph.
...and every one of you. Perhaps all of you do feel just as bad as I about what we've done. Though if you felt the oppressive guilt I feel, we would have manifested that weapon directly into our heart. I suppose it doesn't matter why the blade is gone, but you're going to have to find it if you're going to do this right. So why don't you march over to that door and make your way down to the basement?
But there is no
As if
door.
something as flimsy as a missing door would stop us on our sacred quest. Cross the room, find our way back to her, make things right.
I think Smitten wants to fuck the ghost.
You're clearly hallucinating, but I'd rather not get into it with you right now. The door to the basement is on the far side of the room, whether you can see it or not.
I think Smitten wants to rail the ghost.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You must think you're looking at that mirror you mentioned earlier.
Wait, I didn't mention a mirror though, did I?
Just reach forward and open the door. It's so hazy. We should try and clean it off. It's
Wipe the mirror
time
clean.
for all of you to see what we've become. You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. The handle is just a little to your right, and a little down. So much for our reflection. We didn't need to see ourselves anyway. I'm much more interested in seeing other things.
Let's see.
See, we are too hideous for even a mirror to behold. We can only hope
They
she-
talk a lot in this route. Oh my god.
No way left to go but down. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an
Okay,
antique staircase
I have a question.
by weak torch.
Chat, I have a question.
The air here is so stale it practically stands still, as if the very molecules of this place have been fossilized, trapped for eons until your arrival.
I want your opinion on something. What do we think? What do we think? Crack it? You guys want to crack the ghost? Well, if we can't crack the ghost, maybe we will, you know? The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an antique staircase lit by weak torchlights. The air here is so stale it practically stands still, as if the very molecules of this place have been fossilized, trapped for eons until your arrival.
Even the blaze of the torches can't penetrate the odorless air, as if they'd run out of fuel to burn ages ago, their light still flickering more out of habit than from adhering to a physical reality.
You can't crack the ghost? Okay, I'm killing myself.
The figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs, face veiled in shadow. There she is again. My love.
He wants to crack the ghost!
Memory.
My goodness.
Your eyes lock for a brief moment, then she vanishes around the corner.
I'm sorry about last time. Are we good? Okay, let's proceed down the stairs.
As you descend the final step,
No!
the princess comes
No!
a skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, her wrist still bound to the wall by a heavy chain. This cell is a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom.
No!
See? She's dead.
No! What foul trickery is this? How can this be? We just saw her alive and well a moment ago, floating away transparently.
Bro thinks ghosts. Bro thinks ghosts are alive. That's crazy.
What we saw was a ghost. Thought we were all on the same page. Do try to keep up. Your thoughts are interrupted by the sound of a slamming door and a clicking lock. You turn to see the shade of the princess staring down at you from the top of the stairs, clutching a brightly burning torch. So that's where the blade is. It's already in her heart. And yet she isn't dead. She is.
Crack the skeleton.
Have you never heard of
Pretty sure there's a word for that, guys. I'm pretty sure there's a word for that. Pretty sure there's a... I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to fuck cadavers. You know what I'm saying? She is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before?
For the love of... Can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead? She is clearly conscious. She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking out of her chest. This is extremely bad. Catastrophic, even. Yeah, dead or not, what are we supposed to do about her? Slaying or destroying, if we want to be a little more death neutral, seems off the table.
We make amends. She obviously still holds us in her heart. She's bearing a torch for us and everything.
I think she wants us dead.
But she hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
You came back.
Oh, never
I
mind.
missed you.
Never mind. The ghost wants to crack us.
That angelic voice. I missed you too, my beloved.
You sure snapped back to your old self quick.
Yes. Seeing her dazzling countenance again has reignited the warmth in my heart. I have found it in me to forgive the sins this body has committed. We can have our perfect romance after all.
Yeah, with a corpse, by the way. The perfect romance with a corpse.
This is a bad place. We're supposed to be together, but it keeps making us hurt each other.
The torch falls from the princess's hand and bounces down the stairs.
It'll be so much better when it's gone.
What's gone?
The skeletal wood of the basement, perfectly dry after uncountable
No!
years of desiccation,
No!
immediately catches fire.
No!
Trying to kill us.
A misplaced escalation of her passions, but clearly she still cares for us. I say we burn with her.
Bro is such a fucking simp. I'm going to burn! Are you mad at me for killing you? I'm sorry.
I'm not mad at you. You gave me so much to think about. And it's all going to be over soon. It's all going to be better.
She's holding a grudge.
She wouldn't. She's perfect.
I think the logic here is that she wants to kill us so our ghost can be with her or something.
The fire grows quickly, devouring the basement, dancing up the walls and painting every surface with strokes of flame. You're choked by smoke, and the air around you grows uncomfortably warm. We've never burned to death before. I wonder how it's going to feel.
Probably like death, I don't fucking know.
Bad. I bet it'll feel really, really bad. Yes, it will be terrible, so you'd better come up with something to do and fast. Your personal safety is far from the only thing she's threatening right now.
I think a bit of fiery passion is good for the world. You're just trying to spoil it.
Smitten genuinely needs to be shot. Smitten needs to be taken out back behind the shed and shot in the head multiple times.
I'm not spoiling anything. I'm trying to prevent oblivion.
Why did you close the door?
I wanted to be with you. I don't want you to leave.
See? Everything's fine. She wants to be with us.
We have to kill Smitten. Smitten needs to die.
Yeah, in a bad way.
She just has a unique way of expressing things.
The heat grows in intensity as the flames draw ever nearer. You can practically feel your skin sizzling already. If you're going to try and stop her from killing you and destroying the whole world, you'd better do something, and you'd better do it now.
I don't know. I don't think we can do anything about it.
I wonder if we look good right now. Fire makes a lot of things look good. I can only imagine how dazzling our eyes are in the dancing flames. Do you think she's noticed?
I don't want to burn to death. We don't have to, right?
I'm going to burn!
Okay, I'm going to burn too. And then we won't hurt anymore.
That's true.
She's right about the last part. Burning doesn't hurt forever. The flames lick at your form, stripping layers of you away, causing your skin to blister and pop and crisp. As you burn, the princess glides to your side, her ghostly form blackening as she too succumbs. This is terrible. We're going to.
Oh wait, but we are gonna reach the next chapter because we are indeed gonna die here. This is terrible. We're going to die.
I'd savor this feeling if I were you. Soon enough, we won't have words.
And we'll get to die with her. After what you made us do last time, this is as sweet an end as we could hope for. She punches you close to her chest, her eyes bright and her smile wide with manic affection, watching as the flames
Holy shit! The fucking burning flesh sound. Oh boy.
The pain is unbearable at first. Every inch of you screams as your flesh is stripped away, your muscles stiffening as they're cooked.
God
your
damn.
blood boiling in your veins.
God damn. Holy shit.
But it isn't long before the flames take your nerves, and with them, your ability to feel much of anything. See? That wasn't so bad. It was so bad. But somehow, nothing is...
Crack her? I think it's too late for that. We don't even have nerves anymore.
Get used to it.
There are still the feelings of the heart. Those never go away.
Oh, they always do in the end.
Wait, why is she burning? I thought she was a ghost. That's what I thought as well, yeah.
Eventually, you'll want them to stop. The princess's smile never fades. Her skin peels away, and then her muscle, until all you can see is her charring skull.
Is she gonna be a skeleton in the next chapter? She's just gonna be Sans the Undertale.
It's very romantic, really. We got our happy ending after all. We can die happy.
Why is bro character a girl? Unfortunately, that's what the audience voted for at the start of the stream. It could have been a bald man, this, or the other option, and they chose this. It's very unfortunate. It's very romantic, really. We got our happy ending after all. We can all die happy. Oh wait, no, this is where it ends? Oh, I guess because the cabin burnt down. That's true. Unfortunate. I thought we'd get to crack the skeleton. But despite your best efforts, you do not die and she is gone. Something has taken her away. It's left something in her place. I already read all of this. Approach the mirror. No, I'm looking at the mirror. Shut up. I don't care. I don't care. I'm looking at the mirror.
You have.
You approach the mirror. Am I a skeleton? Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. Oh, I guess that doesn't change. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. Approach her. Hello.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Yep. I already know about you, so I'm going to do... what happens now?
Nothing.
Okay. Make me forget.
She asks.
Alright, great. Bring the burned gray to her. Okay. Now, I didn't do the spare route. Should I do that? What should I do? What should I do now? Okay, actually, I'm just gonna try to keep sparing her. Because you can't ever get the same route twice, right? What if I just keep sparing her over and over again? Again. Okay. Enter the basement. Continue down the stairs.
You walk down the steps. I am begging.
Hi.
Examine the chains.
Thank you.
Yep. Check upstairs.
Okay.
Blah blah blah. Go down the stairs. Yeah. I know.
Heard the door slam.
There's a slight.
If I could just get out of the...
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth.
Okay.
Her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Right. Well, I'm gonna have to spare. I'm gonna spare her anyway.
Flesh from her bone. A sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal.
Yep.
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
Yep.
We could use it to free her.
Yep.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
What if I do though? What if I save her?
Fine. Against your better judgment, you cut into her. The blade is sharp.
And then she rips up. Yep.
So much. No. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours. How is she still smiling after everything?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
We won't have any.
The narrator makes us try to kill her.
Wait, this isn't. Watch me.
Okay, and then we warn her.
Stop that. Your body lunges forward, but stop it.
Okay, which path is this gonna? Oh no! Wait, I can only do. Fuck. Okay, whatever. I'll spare the next one.
There's no getting through to you.
She pounces. It's not. It has.
Oh, this is the witch though.
On a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
What happens if I kill the
And
witch?
in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay, I guess I'll just kill the witch.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Yeah, I'm gonna go kill the witch. What happens if I go kill the witch? The despairing path. That I can't do it anymore.
She will lie. She will cheat.
Don't
worry.
A pacifist only run is impossible. I just.
The of the cabin is a mess of.
Yep.
Blade.
I've already been here. Take the blade.
You take the
Enter the basement.
The door to the.
Okay, we're gonna have to kill the cat. Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Not nasty.
You are. You're a wretched little thing.
Okay, she's done too much like RP. She's done too much like RP
I
on.
recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little.
She's doing like ASMR. She's doing like RP
I know
ASMR.
who you are, and I remember what you've done.
Okay.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
Yeah, we're not gonna kill her or anything.
You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is.
Yeah, we're killing her.
Look, I'm
We
just
are
trying
her
to make
wretched
sure-
little things. All right,
I like
chat.
to
All right,
think
chat.
out loud.
Thank you.
I'm the kind of
Thank you,
guy who
chat.
likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
Fair enough,
Do
yeah.
you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear you need to stop lingering? Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess.
Yeah, we're gonna kill her.
Fine. You're the boss. Thank you.
You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below.
Yeah, we're gonna kill the cat one.
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom.
Yep. Let's see. Slated princess.
Without uttering a word, you charge the princess. So much for finding an easy way out. I can't believe you're making us work for it.
Better a violent fool than a plotting coward. Better for me, at least.
Okay, what are you gonna do about it?
As you close the distance, readying your strike, the princess's chain...
Knives out and masks off. I just got an achievement. Okay.
She takes advantage of your split second of surprise and throws a fistful of dirt into your eyes.
Fuck! She used pocket sand on us. The bitch.
Out of those the whole time. That's sneaky little. A woman after my own heart, really. It's a shame we're playing opposite teams. This is why you couldn't just abandon her here. Left to her own devices, she would always find a way out. Now stop her.
You must have known I would be ready for you. Deep in your heart, you know the same things about me I know about you. We're both so very awful.
As you brush the silt from your eyes, the princess tackles you, flattening you against the dirt floor.
I don't like how she's not killing us instantly.
We were always going to kill each other here, weren't we? I can't trust you, and you can't trust me, and those doubts spin and spin and spin into hate.
She buries her teeth deep into your chest, tearing it. Right, she's distracted. Stab her in the back. In for a penny, right? Why not?
I think we both die here. Pin me, mommy. Alright, great. Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat. Yes, yes. God, she's so hot.
As the princess rips meat from bone, you plunge your weapon into her.
Yeah, no, she's killing us, but she's so hot. Oh my god.
Bastard! Even face to face, you find a way to stab me in the back. I know you. You're hideous. Absolutely wretched. Just like me.
Oh my god, we're not so different, you and I.
So what? Throw her off us. Kick her in the shin.
Green Goblin moment.
So dirty. Of course we do. Fighting clean won't help us win. Takes a wretch to know a wretch, and we're all at the bottom of the barrel here. There's no point in pretending otherwise. Are we? At the bottom of the barrel. We've got dirt in our eyes and a chunk of us chewed out. If that's not the bottom of the barrel, what is? No arguments here. You're doing great. Keep playing dirty if that's what it takes. But if we win, we won't be at the bottom anymore. We'll have climbed a little higher. And once we start climbing, well, who knows where we'll stop.
That's true.
Stop right here if you keep daydreaming. Don't let yourself get distracted.
What the fuck? Hot as fuck expression right there. She's trying to kill us. She is trying to kill us.
None of us ever said we stopped fighting. What a low and vicious fight it is. Eyes gouged, skin scratched bloody, hair ripped and nails broken. Every rule there ever was in the book of honorable combat. Both you and the princess have broken a dozen times over. That's nice and all, but are we winning?
Are we winning some?
Winning. I thought playing dirty was supposed to give you the upper hand, but I suppose that doesn't work if you both sink to the same lows. Still, at least you're not losing. The princess cackles maniacally as the fracas continues. But behind her cackle, you hear the low groan of warping wood.
Someone's gonna say that laugh was hot. Someone's gonna say that the cackle like awakened something in them.
Wait, what's going on? We're establishing a newer, better packing order. No, the groaning thing. Why is the wood making noise? Who cares about the groan? It's just a sound.
Someone in chat is gonna say like my wood is making noise. Someone in chat is gonna say like, oh yeah, my wood is making noise. Someone's gonna say that. I'm gonna say it before anyone else says it because someone was going to say that. Someone is going to say that.
I care about
Chat is so predictable.
Doesn't that mean something bad is happening? Oh, yes, well, I'm afraid that's the sound of the basement getting smaller.
Oh, that's normal, I think.
You hear that, you pathetic wretch? Those are the roots of the wild, and they're coming to choke the breath from your lungs and squeeze the life out of you.
I bet you guys would like that.
Excuse me, what? You and the princess disengage for a brief moment, just long enough to get your bearings. Behind you, the basement door has been sealed over, thick roots barring your only exit from the dirt pit. And slowly, but very perceptibly, the roots are closing in on you both.
That's right. They're coming for you. And they won't stop until there's nothing left down here but them.
Go out fighting. Go out fighting.
You attack the princess once more, and once more the two of you fall into a vicious brawl. The basement continues to shrink as you fight, but neither of you pay it any more mind. Not until it's too late. The roots twist around you both, binding your limbs and rendering you helpless. As your fates close in, all you can do is watch her, and all she can do is watch you. At first it's almost gentle. The two of you lift it delicately off the ground. But the cradle of the growing roots soon gives way to tightness, and that tightness gives way to bulging pressure as they begin to constrict. The sound of creaking wood is drowned out by the snaps and pops of your bones, pain flooding your senses as you feel your skin deform, being shaped unnaturally by the living basement.
I wonder if we get a different princess after this.
Tears well up in the princess's eyes, her own bones splintering and flesh swelling with trapped blood. But still, she smiles through it all.
I can't wait to do this again, you wretched little thing. I hate you, but I wouldn't have it any other way.
The pressure is unbearable. You can't breathe, your vision swimming with red, your head pounding as everything tightens. And then you pop. Everything goes dark. And you die.
Whoa, what? No way. The wild. Okay, so it is a different one. What?
We are
Oh.
a path in the woods.
What the fuck? Wait, what?
We have no
What?
beginning.
Why she didn't
We
it?
have no end.
What?
But something cold and unnatural sits watching us.
Wait, why is she the
just
narrator?
Beyond our edge.
What the fuck?
His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
What the fuck?
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that? That's not the princess, is it?
Oh, this is interesting.
No. How many times have you been here? I think this is our third? That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be. Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things...
Princess ASMR drool emoji. Alright. Alright.
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us.
I bet you guys do like the
Tries
Princess
to
ASMR.
grasp at things that cannot be grasped. He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Shut up. The rest of you, talk. What happened? What did you do? Sure, there's no reason to keep secrets. Someone decided to go in guns blazing last time, and that someone got us killed. And what should we have done? Let you draw...
Oh, the voice of the stubborn, he's back! The goat! The goat!
Knows a straight fight is best.
The goat!
It's honest.
That's why he's the GOAT. That's why he's the MVP. That's why he's the GOAT. Well, I'm going to Amimir. Good night, everyone. Have a good night, Lucas. Have a good night. I'm going to sleep, gang. Good night, Edward Olsen. Good night. Have a good sleep. And what should we have done? Let you draw things out with all that conniving. Everyone knows a straight fight is best. It's honest.
There's no need to bicker about it. I wasn't trying to start anything. I don't mind what happened to us. I kind of like it now that we aren't actively being crushed. Yeah, now that you mention it, this isn't so bad.
And it's not like the fight is what killed us anyway, it was the cabin. No point worrying about who charged who when that place ground us all into paste in the end. The princess included.
It was a fitting end. I'm sorry if it hurt, but doesn't this make it all seem so small.
I see. So the cabin ground you into paste, and now you're convinced you're stuck together. What a mess.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
This is like the ending, but a stupid version of the ending. Okay, you narrator, how do I stop her? I guess we'll say that.
You can start by remembering that you exist, and not as some part of a Gestalt entity formed with the princess. You exist as your own self, complete with your own physical body, separate from hers. I'm not so sure about that. We were something like that once, but now? And if thinking about that isn't enough to startle you back to reality, consider this. She committed a murder-suicide using a living cabin. Right, that was unpleasant. We weren't big fans of that, I think.
We weren't big fans of that.
Sure,
I don't like dying.
Same thing if we were in her shoes.
Shut up,
We
voice of the
really do
hero,
make a
stupid
great
ass.
pair. He's probably just jealous.
Yeah.
You need to remember that you and the princess are enemies. Don't let bygones be bygones. Remember what she's done to you and how much it hurt.
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the doubting and the hatred and the schemes. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now? So petty? We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
Spoken like, honestly, a real puppet master. Have we considered that maybe she's the one trying to trick us?
Well, I don't know, voice of the opportunist. It's almost as if that's literally the point of the game. I don't know.
I'm not.
But there's a feeling, isn't there? That petty feeling she mentioned, it is fuzzy, but it's there. Almost like she still hates us. It feels mutual.
Please, stop. If you pay attention to that feeling, we'll fall apart.
Don't look at it!
She's trying to turn you away from the truth. There's something she doesn't want you to see. I think you already know you have to look at it.
Hold yourself together. We're no strangers to effort. We can push this back down. Something might do us in eventually, but I'll be damned if that something is a thought.
Fucking stubborn is such a cruel motherfucker. Gaze at the hatred in your heart. Bury it now before it's too late. Guess we'll do bury it now.
You can't bury that feeling. You can't hide from your past.
The past doesn't have to exist. Our freedom is within us. We just have to find it.
The past does exist, I remember it.
Just like that, you start to fall apart. Right, she really does hate us, and we hate her. It hurts thinking about us as separate things, but we're separate. We can't hate ourselves. I love me.
We never got to see the end of that fight, did we? We can't both be winners. One of us has to beat the other.
Right? I don't want to remember what it felt like to be killed. It was so much nicer when it didn't feel like it mattered.
I wonder if this is gonna lead to another chapter or just like the end of this route.
You keep remembering. You remember the loathing and animosity you've shared with the princess, the pain and the anger and the betrayal. And you start to remember something else, too. You remember that you are a distinct being with a finite form and a mortal body. You can feel it. There is a shifting of the space around you, the infinitesimal movement of your molecules rearranging back into the shape of what you're meant to be.
Maybe bygones can't be bygones. I don't know why I ever wanted to share a body with you of all things. It's like my very soul reeks of
No,
yours.
we
That was
L-rizzed.
horrible.
We failed the Riz.
Finally, I'll be able to hurt you like you deserve.
No.
I wish I didn't have to.
Some division.
The wound. Some tears can never be mended.
Truly be mended. A cavernous gash rips across whatever it was you thought you were.
We are the void, right? So.
A cabin comes into being among the trees. It approaches, and it swallows your body whole. And then you find yourself
What the fuck?
blade in hand, exactly where you need to be.
Ooh.
At the center of it all is the princess, a wooden and fleshy heart beating with an unbroken rhythm. You're filled with a sense of purpose. Strike at her. End this once and for all.
Low-key, I kind of want to.
Kill me then, if you hate me so much. Just get it over with.
This doesn't feel like a fight. This isn't what I wanted. Where's the victory in this?
Well, this should be easy. If you're sure about it.
I mean, what's the point of being king of the hill if there's no one around to be better than? We'd just be sitting on a hill.
Do we have to do this? You have to. You know you have to.
Okay, let's save. I do want to commit murder. That does sound funny. Never want to kill you, not really. What if I just kill her?
You raise the blade, taking aim at her heart. And then you strike.
I'm sorry.
No! No! It's over. It's Jover. If we never see her die, it's time to leave. Memory returns.
And is that
Approach a mirror.
this?
Approach a mirror.
It's screwed.
Yep. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you see what's in it. You've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Okay. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights, empties whenever you
I'm not talking to you. I have to do the next one. I'm ready to go back.
I await
Bye bye.
We will meet again.
Okay. Bring the wounded wild to her. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin.
Let's see.
You're here to slay her.
Fuck, what path should I do next? I should probably end stream soon. But I do want to see a few more paths here. Hold on. See, I do have to work on the video.
Up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning, she will not.
Okay, proceed into the cabin.
Blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
No, once again, we're going to spare her and see what happens.
Her voice don't. Good. You walk down the street. I am begging.
Hi.
We're going to spare her for now, and then we're going to kill her later, just to be clear.
Okay.
Oh, wait, this time I can only talk. Okay. What's your name?
Oh,
She pauses.
you can address me as your Royal Highness. Or you can just...
Is princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
What if that is her actual canon name? Fucking Princess.
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd
Oh
like.
my fucking god, her first name is Princess.
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten.
First name Princess, last name Princess. Princess.
Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
Let's see. What are you going to do if I let you out of here?
She doesn't know. She...
Are you...
Okay, let's see. Go back upstairs to retrieve the blade without saying another word. Keep her. Oh, I can't spare her. I just guess I'll just keep her locked away.
Good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out. So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help. But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
No, I'm sparing her. I'm sparing her. Examine the chain.
You can't be serious.
Thank you. Thank you. You won't regret this, I promise.
Something tells me I will, but you know, it's fine.
A huge mistake. No, I think you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy. Far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Let's see what happens. I'm going back to check upstairs. If there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? Blah, blah, blah. Okay. The same thing happens.
Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam.
There's a slight panic.
If I could just get out of these chains,
Okay. She eats her hands. Yep. Slate.
Without hesitation,
Fuck, I didn't want to slate.
bring the blade down.
Whatever.
Right into the wound drives her to the ground. Okay. There's no going back.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back.
Okay, I think we've already seen this.
But still alive.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you ready your blade.
Yep. We've already seen this. Slay the princess.
With pain, you seize a moment. We can
run for the stairs and lock her in the basement. Maybe she'll bleed out. Let's do that.
The princess is still chained to the wall. There's nothing she can do to stop you from getting out of here. What if she
That's the closest thing to sparing her, somewhat.
Whatever she is so much more dangerous than I thought she'd be. You rush up the stairs and dive past the threshold. You're safe. For now. You close the basement door.
Yeah, we have not seen this path yet.
It with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
Let's see what happens. You close the basement door, locking behind you.
Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound, and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
Oh.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
What if I let her out?
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. Oh, it's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out.
Oh boy, the PTSD route? The what? The fucking what?
I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it.
Well, what happened to getting on your good side?
You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Ignore her and go to sleep. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna do that.
Maybe the banging and wailing will
Fucking Sigma move.
Don't pay attention to it. You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall.
How is this guy sleeping, man?
Jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
She's gonna be behind us or some shit.
Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that.
What the fuck?
basement.
What is this fucking... What is analog horror princess? What is this? What the fuck?
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply...
No, the analog horror princess. No. No.
It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You
It's
lie
over.
prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach.
It's over.
Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down.
No. So are we cracking her or... Yeah, I think we're cracking her.
Take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Like destroying the world.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
Say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
Let's see.
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry. but
Organs shutting down. Is that Plague Inc. reference? Yeah, I think it is. That doesn't happen in real life. It's just Plague
everything
Inc.
goes dark, and you die.
Okay. Chapter 2 to Nightmare. Does she just get more and more terrifying each time?
You're on a path.
The PTSD route.
You're here.
This is the PTSD route. Let's see.
She will lie.
I know.
The interior
Oh boy.
is plain.
Oh boy.
The wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I see. Okay.
Hold on. What happened to the door? It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull
It's like the FNAF 2. It's like the FNAF 2 hallway.
Not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out.
Oh, there's fucking eyes here.
And only you.
What are those? Okay, actually, let's save here. Because I want to try killing her and sparing her. You know what? Let's spare her for the first run.
I don't think going down there unarmed is going to do us any favor.
No, we're gonna spare her. What do you mean?
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness. More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Come back? She must have you confused with someone else. You really don't remember, do you? It doesn't matter, we need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared.
Let's see. I don't need a plan. I'm just gonna kill her. No, we're gonna spare her. Continue down the stairs in silence.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
What will she look like?
As you emerge, you find yourself between two
She's gonna
rows
fucking
of
FNAF
big
jump
wooden
scare us.
planks, suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
Princess must be a Hoi 4 player. She lives in a basement without shower. This is true.
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere
This is
for us
canon.
to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not gonna...
Some of you are gonna say like, "I love to be exposed in front of the princess." Some of you are gonna say that. I know some of you are gonna say that. So I'm gonna shut that down right before you say it. Don't put that in chat, please. This is a Christian stream. This is a wholesome Chungus Christian stream. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place
No,
is?
I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Chat, do we crack her? Chat, hold on. What do we think, chat? Chat, what do we think about this one? What do we think? What do we think of this one? It seems to be almost unanimously crack. Okay, yeah, I'll try. Don't worry. Go left, go right. Do nothing.
Decide it's best to do nothing.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
Why does she look like that?
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
It's almost like you want me to get you.
Okay, now guys. Hear me out. Guys, now guys. Guys.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches.
We ran out of power in FNAF 1, no.
Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. You sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left.
Let's see what happens.
Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Yeah, I'd crack her.
You can't decide what you want to do, can you?
Oh no, I've decided, alright.
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Liver. Why?
But she loves us.
Why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Liver. Don't lose sight of your mission. And how are we supposed to do that? We don't have a weapon. And the way out of here is nowhere to be seen. That isn't my fault. Liver. Nerves. It doesn't matter
Let's see.
whose fault it is because fighting
I need to spare her.
isn't an option right now. Nerves.
I think she just misunderstood, chat.
Shouldn't you? Liver.
Why won't you finish me off? Damn, that's a lot of options. Okay, let's get out of here. Leave together. That's actually kind of funny. We should do that. Let's leave here together.
No.
I need you to come around. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
Yeah, she's redeemable. That's what I'm saying.
Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving, and, do you think you could just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster? Shit. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver. With a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment and oblivion.
Come along now. You don't want to be stuck down here.
The princess glides onto the stairs and beckons you to follow. If only you had a weapon, this would be the perfect
I don't think a weapon. I don't think we could kill this thing, even if we wanted to.
We've already made our choice. We can still grab it on the way out. You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the suggestions for the time being.
Do you like those cookies that are checkered?
Keeping us alive.
That are checkboard? I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, they're alright.
Right. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go out into the world with her.
Following the princess as she ascends. Pins and needles punctuate your every step, an uncomfortable and constant reminder of your mortality.
Yes, let's stab a god. That did happen in the last stream, but I don't think you could kill this one.
Is this really worth it? At least it's a choice. That doesn't justify anything. A terrible choice is still terrible.
Make sure you keep up. We wouldn't want you to fall.
As if acting on instinct, you crane your neck and look behind you. There is nothing there. The princess reaches the top of the stairs and taps on the door. Her head twists back in your direction, watching you with dead eyes as the way out creaks open. Don't forget that your pristine blade is still on the other side. You can still make this right. You can still save everyone. You can still save yourself from becoming her tormented pet.
No, I'm good, I think.
There's no harm in us having a weapon. All it does is give us more options, and we are dangerously low on those right now.
Kill, it's funnier. You can kill this thing?
Have you considered that maybe you could operate the autonomic nervous system for a bit? Everyone is trying to manipulate us, and I can only do so many things at once to keep us alive. Heart. Liver? Your body seizes violently as you regain consciousness on the floor of the cabin. No, no, no! You're doing it all wrong. You're supposed to do it like this. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. I guess I have to do everything around here, don't I? Heart, lungs, liver.
There we go. Back with me where you belong. I thought you might have decided to break yourself just to spite me. It's better for you that you didn't. Now we can get back to business. For starters, we won't need this where we're going.
The princess plucks the blade from the floor and tosses it through the door behind you. It vanishes into the inky.
Yeah, I don't think we can kill her.
Guess we're not stabbing her in the back. I guess not. I'm going to fix myself a stiff drink. If I'm about to watch you hand the world to her on a silver platter, I'd rather not be sober.
Oh my god.
Now you open the door.
There's nothing else for us to do.
Open the door.
The doorknob twists in your hand, revealing the forested path beyond the cabin. You bastard. You've actually done it. Liver. You've actually doomed everyone. Heart.
I don't know why the narrator is always bitching.
So beautiful. I can't wait to ruin it.
Kind of base.
But it's so cold, too. It's itching against my skin.
Hey man, serves you right.
Why is it so cold?
Honestly, serves you right. Honestly, serves you right. She's Agartha's top woman. I don't know if you're referring to me or you're referring to this. And also, I'm not a woman. It's just that chat, you people in chat are obsessed with saying that. Obsessed. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever attempt to leave. Memory returns.
Is that a...
Well, you got the least fun ending of this path. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. You approach a mirror.
This doesn't feel right. If
Okay, I don't care. I don't care. I do not care. You've withered. Okay, okay. You find yourself in the long quiet again.
I am a growing
Okay,
chorus.
I understand. I understand. What do you think of this vessel?
This one is filled with sadness. A doll, abandoned to the company of her darkest
Yeah.
impulses.
Yeah.
She desires only companionship. But the only thing she
And
knows
murder.
is how to hurt. She will make for a tender heart.
I don't think so, but maybe that's just me.
She has finally found
Oh, I
a
won't
way.
be. I will not be mourning her. No worries. No worries. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time
Okay.
for us to meet again.
Okay, chapter 1. A tender heart, bring the nightmare to her. Okay, we're gonna do what we did. We're just gonna spare again. And then see where that leaves us. Leaves us. Where that leads us. Proceed into the cabin. Enter the basement.
You are? It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten.
You walk down.
Okay. Let's talk a bit.
Okay.
Okay. What's your name? Princess is your name. Blah 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 blah. Have you been drinking? Blah blah blah.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen. Okay, but
Okay, I don't care if she's eating or not. Go back upstairs to retrieve the blade without saying a word. What happens if I do that?
thank you. You turn.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
Ah, this is the first time.
You'd better hope for your own sake that I don't slip these chains before you make it back down here.
I don't.
Slip these chains. She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. She has to be bluffing, but I'd hurry if I were you. You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation.
Now we're gonna spare her though.
Okay. If we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all.
Bottom baby boy way equals a pacifist run. Look.
Quiet.
Look.
Where the princess sat only a moment ago.
Oh.
There's only a severed arm.
Fuck.
Its cooling flesh still chained to the wall.
We got the hand ending.
She is
That's
nowhere
unfortunate.
to be seen.
We got the hand ending.
Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
Let's see. Hello.
Why don't you come closer? I have something to show you.
Let's finish this.
Eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her.
You're cooked? Yeah, probably.
Where is she?
Close the door behind you.
You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place. Maybe they'll open if you finish the job.
Well, yeah, no shit. You're the one that closed the door, man. Investigate the arm. I'll wait.
Do you want to play a waiting game? I've been down here a long, long time. I'm very good at waiting.
You do your best to patiently wait her out.
Yeah, what if I just keep waiting?
Eventually, exhaustion starts to set in. Come on, wake up. We can't fall asleep down here.
What if I keep waiting?
For as long as you can, pushing yourself to stay awake and stay vigilant. But you can't outwait someone who's been waiting for as long as she remembers. You barely even realize that you've started to drift off. Pain tears you from your
No!
The princess is upon you, ripping into your flesh, unnaturally sharp teeth and claws severing arteries and digging into organs.
No!
There's nothing to be done. You're already half gone. It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over.
I'm sorry, but it's over.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
What would have happened if I investigated the arm? The beast? Oh no. Is she gonna be a furry?
You're on a path.
It's
in the
over.
Woods. You're here.
It's over. It's over. Once again, I guess we'll just spare her.
The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time, wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table.
Oh, she's a furry, alright. Oh my goodness. Is she actually?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I mean, she's probably gonna be more like a big fucking, like, fucked up creature rather than a furry if it's beast, right? That makes sense. Enter the basement.
Steel claw. Do you think we can talk our way out of this?
Yeah.
I don't think she wants to talk.
I don't care! Fuck
We'll
you!
just have to trust that we made the right call. It'll still be here if we need it.
The door to the basement.
Mr. Beast mentioned, literally.
What's left of
Mr.
an old
Breast.
wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes.
Let's see.
The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. She growls up the stairs.
Okay, yeah, just a furry.
I can smell you.
She sounds almost feral, impatient, or maybe eager.
Let's see.
You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness.
Is that a fucking lion?
Illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere.
Isn't that a lion's tail?
You see
Yeah.
a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her. Remember, she's just a princess.
Hollow bark for us. I'd rather not, actually.
Certainly not just a princess. You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you.
Oh no, she's more like a sphinx sort of deal, I think.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
Let's see. Can I spare? We don't have to kill each other. You know that, right? We don't have to do this.
You manage to avoid her snapping jaws, but you aren't fast enough to evade the whole of her titanic momentum. She grazes you, the force of it enough to skin you all along your side, leaving a line of red, raw flesh. It's like being sideswiped by sandpaper. How is she that fast? This isn't working. We have to do something. We have to figure out a plan. Don't plan ahead. Act on the now. All that matters is that we stay alive. We're trying, but we can't keep this up much longer. We have to.
I think we're
Keep
cooked.
up or we die.
You're getting slow.
Oh, you'd still crack? Yeah? You would still crack? You'd crack this you'd crack this? This is what you would crack?
The opportunity, lunging once again from the darkness, fangs bared and claws flashing. She attacks over and over and over, and each time she leaves with a little piece of you. Too tired to think, but we have to think. We have.
Voice of the hero is so useless.
It's too late. Before you get the chance to react, it's over. She makes her last foray from the dark corners of the room, unhinging her dripping maw, her eyes fierce and full of hunger. You do your best to dive out of the way, and you partially succeed. Partially? Yes, the princess fails to swallow you whole. She only swallows your lower body. It's just as bad. That's worse, even. It's death either way. At least this will be a faster end. You look down to see that the dirt between you is strewn with your intestines, trailing all the way up and disappearing behind her blood-stained teeth. Your legs are nowhere to be seen. You start to go into shock. The princess, bloody saliva dripping from her
Yeah, that looks like a princess, I think.
idly gnaws
That's normal.
what's left of you as you rapidly fade away.
Hello from the People's Republic of China. Hello being. Hello, Timothy. The princess, bloody saliva dripping from her lips, idly gnaws on what's left of you as you rapidly fade away.
I didn't mean to do that. I still need to devour you. And it doesn't count if you're dead.
Wow.
We're not dead, but you don't have time to protest her premature observation of your death, because everything goes dark. and you die.
What the fuck does she even become at this point in the next chapter? Den? What?
You're on a path in the That didn't work. We're going in with a plan this time.
Oh, the skeptic is back. The goat.
Just acting on instinct. We're stuck in a big enough loop as it is. Instinct was keeping us alive until it wasn't. So what are we supposed to do? Great. So you've been here before. That doesn't bode well. You're not supposed to have been here before. This is supposed to be one and done. So you know more than you're letting on. Yeah, what he said. Of course I do, but believe me, it's in your best interests. The more you know about the princess, the more difficult your task will be. And why is that? Having me explain why would defeat the whole purpose. There are simply some things I'm not allowed.
Why is there a strange woman in the corner? Unfortunately, that's what the chat voted for at the start of the stream. It was either bald man, this, or another one.
And whose rule is it? Who's telling you to boss us around? We've died twice already, and if you want us to stay alive this time, it's in your best interests to give us an edge. It's my rule, and this conversation is over.
Okay, let's see. The path is different from what is before. Go to the cabin. We're gonna spare her again.
Way down to the cabin. Your fated confrontation awaits. You know.
Oh, it's all like jungled up now.
So, we need a plan. We've been over the plan. Goat her out of the shadows. Make her show herself. And what if she doesn't want to be seen? We'll figure out a way to make it happen. And if that doesn't make her any easier to fight, it will. It's always easier to fight what you can see, no matter how big or toothy she might be.
Big or
She spent
toothy?
as much time as she could in the shadows. So we're gonna draw her out. But she's fast, and she's clever. We're clever too. So this time we're not gonna let her cut off our escape.
What if I do though? What if I spare her again?
Ourselves. It'll be a lot easier to deal with her once we can actually see what she is. But you already know what she is. She's a princess. Yeah, right. A princess we couldn't see, and one that had big, sharp teeth, too. How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing our job? Sharp teeth.
Yeah, what if you just die, narrator?
The interior is dark and overgrown. Vines and brush obscure so much of the place that, had you not seen the exterior, you might not have noticed this was a cabin at all. The only furniture of note, if you could call it that, is a knotted stump, a pristine blade embedded in its exposed rings. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if there's a way forward. That mirror is blocking it off. What are you talking about?
Oh my god, the
There
mirror.
is no mirror.
Narrator, I swear to
There's a
fucking
narrow
god.
tunnel that leads to the basement.
If this motherfucker doesn't acknowledge the mirror one more time.
Can you feel the wind? It's telling us there's a hole in that wall. Our eyes deceive us. Then either way, we need to investigate. Might as well get started.
Okay, I guess we'll just approach the
Really
mirror.
think being unarmed is best?
Yes.
I hope you know what you're doing. But let's not forget that it's up here if things go south.
Nah, man, we're sparing her.
Too confident. We'll be faster without it. You step forward, approaching the small hole that leads to the basement, hesitating before you enter the princess's lair. Haven't you been paying attention? We're not hesitating. This supposed hole is blocked by that old mirror. That mirror isn't part of this place. It's seeped through from somewhere else. It, if there even is an it, is a hallucination. Like you said, you've been here twice before. Your mind was bound to start playing tricks on you eventually.
Bro, let me sleep and stream. I want to finish stream, but I wanna get the other ending.
Finally get a look at ourselves.
And if you have to go to sleep, go to sleep. The VOD will be there in the morning. The VOD is always there in the morning. Maybe we can wipe it clean and finally get a look at ourselves.
You reach forward and wave your hand over the open hole leading to the basement. See? Nothing. Tricks of the eye. No one sense can be trusted on its own. You step forward into the darkness.
Let's see.
If there were once stairs leading into the basement, there is nothing left to attest to their existence now. There is only a long tunnel of packed earth, growing more narrow as you descend. It smells of mold and decay. The damp walls leave streaks of dirt along your body as you're forced to hunch, then finally squat down on all fours in order to continue. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. As you crawl forward on hands and knees, you're met only with the sounds of ambient earth. Now stay quiet. Don't.
Hollow Being, can you look up feet art of the princess? Sorry, no, this is a Christian, wholesome Chungus, Keanu Reeves wholesome 100 stream. I'm sorry, there's not gonna be any feet art on the screen while I play this game. Fortunately. Stay quiet, don't give her a sound. We should talk. We don't have to fight. We don't have to fight.
The princess leaves your remark unanswered. See? She knows we have to be like her. Focused, present, patient.
Well, she's probably also just a fucking animal at this point.
More than words to coax her out. Let's keep going. You put the voices to the back of your mind and proceed down the stairs. The basement is dark and cavernous, a gaping maw threatening to swallow you whole. There is no light here, save for what little starlight has managed to filter down the tunnel. And though you can't see the
We yearn
vastness
for the
of this
princess's
place,
feet. No, you don't.
you can feel it.
No, you don't.
You're
You don't.
exposed.
Hello, Hollow Being. You have the opportunity to become the first ever Hoi 4 VTuber. I think there has to be another Hoi 4 VTuber. The basement is dark and cavernous, blah, blah, blah.
Stay on your toes. We take a step into the shadows.
God, I've been streaming for so long that the
Make her follow.
Asians are waking up.
In the tunnel.
My goodness.
The cabin, whatever it takes to get her out of her element. Then we're safe.
Oh, let's see. We don't have to do. We don't have to do this.
She doesn't respond. It seems that she thinks you do, in fact, have to do this.
But what if I don't, though? Step into the shadows, ready to fight. Step into the shadows, ready to lure her out.
You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness, waiting for any sign of movement.
New UMA rewards just dropped. Get off this game and get on UMA right. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna check that. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Hold on, chat. Chat, hold on. I have to check. Hold on. I have to check if this information is true. Hold on. Hold on. I need to limit break Kita-san Black. Hold on. 1,500 carats. Oh my god, the gods have blessed us today. The gods have blessed us today. W-side games in chat. Anyways, you step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest. Ears pricked, ears pricked, eyes wide open despite the inky blackness, waiting for any sign of movement.
That's right. Keep steady. Don't let your nerves get the better of you.
That's right, keep steady, don't let their nerves get better of you.
There, she's about to strike.
There, she's about to strike. What do you mean, what? You're the one who told me about the fact that they're giving us rewards. What? I didn't even know. There's no way. Yeah, I know. They actually gave us 1,500 carats. How did you guess that? I think you just played a game. I think you're in denial, buddy. I think you're in denial, pal. Yeah, if anyone wants to donate money so that I can buy more carrots, please do. Yeah, I'm just shamelessly asking for money. If any of you feel free to donate money. I'll spend it all on the horse game. All of it is gonna be spent on the horse game. There, she's about to strike.
With the near silence of a determined predator, the princess erupts from the shadows. But you've already started your swift escape. That's
Let's
stage
see.
one. Now stay focused. You dive into the tunnel and begin scrambling up towards the cabin. You hear her behind you, claws raking at the dirt, chains rattling, then snapping, breaths hot and heavy with the effort of the ascent.
We'll donate money if you do the Julia voice. Legit? Honestly, if someone donos $30, I'll do the Julia voice. That is so much money, fucking hell. To be clear, do not waste your money on that. It's literally all going to be used on the horse game. All of it. That money is going straight into the pockets of Psy Games. All of it. You dive into the tunnel and begin scrambling up towards the cabin. You hear her behind you, claws raking at the dirt, chains rattling, then snapping, breaths hot and heavy with the effort of the ascent.
The sounds are coming slower now. The breaths pained and stuttering.
Flight. Successfully flee from a creature in its den. That's the achievement I just got.
You risk a glance.
But the sounds are coming slower now. The breaths pained and stuttering. You no longer sense a frantic motion behind you in the tunnel. You risk at a glance.
She is a broad and sickly creature, her withered and emaciated flesh clinging to bones too large to fit in the narrow space. She managed to squirm her way into the tunnel in pursuit.
Holy shit. Timothy, thank you for the $4.20.
Moving towards you.
Damn, thank you very much.
The open darkness of the basement below.
Arigato very much. Wait, how do you say thank you in Chinese? 谢谢. 谢谢, right? 谢谢. Timothy. I think that's how you say thank you, isn't it? I don't know. I know China is like, isn't China Zhongguo? I know that as well. And ice cream is Bing Xiling. Because I know that because John Cena. Timothy, what do you think of John Cena? What do the Chinese people think of John Cena? What do we think? What do we think of John Cena? She is a broad and sickly creature with her withered and emaciated flesh clinging to bones too large to fit into the narrow space. She managed to squirm her way into the tunnel in pursuit, but now she's stuck, incapable of either moving towards you or returning to the open darkness of the basement below.
So that's what she's become. She wasn't like this when we started. Was she? No, she wasn't. Looking at her makes me feel sad. Yeah. Now that we can see her, she doesn't feel like much of a threat at all.
I don't know, man. That's a little massive fucking creature with like fangs and stuff.
Claws futilely at the air between you, but her shoulders are pinned in the narrow confines of the opening. She has no hope of reaching you. When she realizes this, her arm goes limp, flopping to the dirt floor of the tunnel.
Alright, I'm gonna go goon to Fallout New Vegas. Yeah, have fun, Timothy. I don't want to know when the UMA rewards drop, man. Give me a good superpower. That's a good fucking superpower. What if, like, when you bring it up, it just happens? What if you had that superpower? That'd be pretty fucking cool. And she realizes this. Her arms goes limp, flopping to the dirt floor on the tunnel, and her eyes fall from yours, defeated.
Her eyes look up at yours, wide, pleading. Come back. Imagine him saying, "Don't leave me here."
Worst bait of all time. Worst bait of all time.
Change places with you.
The worst bait. Hold on. Worst bait of all time. By the way, this is the worst bait. This is her right now. Worst bait of all time. What terrible bait. My goodness. Come back. You can imagine them saying, "Don't leave me here. Don't leave, Michael. Don't leave me here." Bro, it's an animal. It can't bait. Animals bait. Animals know trickery. What do you mean? Yeah, animals know how to bait, definitely. What? Don't leave me here. But you shouldn't listen to the sad eyes of a vanquished enemy. She wants nothing more than to change places with you.
If you want us to ignore her, then why would you tell us any of that wide, pleasing eyes begging for mercy business to begin with? All it does is make us feel conflicted. I'm merely describing things as they are. It's not my fault that her eyes had something to say, even if that something was a ploy, which, if I might stress, I pointed out to you. What should we do about her anyway? Can she still end the world like this? She hurts. We should help. Now let's think for a second. Let's reevaluate. Should we help her? Oh, I do feel bad looking at her. There's no way to get close without being in reach of those claws. We've come this far, but can we trust a creature that until a few short moments ago fully intended to eat us?
Yeah, probably not, no.
An excellent question with an equally excellent answer.
Hero sucks, that's what I'm saying.
You should not help her. She's clearly just waiting for you to drop your guard. Beyond that, you do well to remember that she poses a threat to reality itself. She is stuck, and you abandoned a perfectly usable weapon right behind you. How about you turn around, get the blade, and end this once and for all?
I don't know why this is so funny. Trying to do Wordle right now, this shit's wild. Casey, what are you talking about? Why are you talking about Wordle right now? Fucking Wordle? It's just a kitty, don't be cruel. That's a fucking massive ass kitty with 3 horns. What do you mean? She is stuck and you abandoned a perfectly usable weapon right behind you. What if you... how about you turn around, get the blade, and end this once and for all? Yeah, we're gonna approach her.
What are you doing? We could all just turn around and be done. What's your game?
It's funny. What do you mean?
You and I both know there's no game. He's made a bad choice. As you draw near, she readies her claws, raising them to strike.
Makes sense.
Don't flinch. Show her our resolve.
Offer her your hand.
Reach forward, offering the princess your hand. How ridiculous. She was about to kill you. Do you really think getting stuck in a tunnel for less than a minute has fundamentally changed?
Right, we're doing mercy, man. Genocide, Undertale, bad. Are you also a Twitch streamer? No, but I might start multi-streaming just for the sake of it. I don't really like Twitch all that much, but I might do it, yeah. I really think getting stuck in a tunnel for less than a minute has fundamentally changed her. Yes.
Yes. She's a victim of her own nature, just like we are. If all she wanted was to kill us, she'd have kept trying. But she's hesitating, isn't she? Yes, she is. Her eyes shift from faux ferocity to confusion to a gentle sadness. She lowers her claw and places it in your hand. Ugh. Do you think we can pull her out of there?
No, it's a fucking like 2-ton thing.
We have to try.
Stay on YouTube. No, I mean multi-streaming, like streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. Like, I don't really like Twitch. No, it's not about it. Don't contribute to Jeff Bezos' corporate empire. I think YouTube is also a I don't know, man. I think Google's also a pretty big corporation. Crack the oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Chat wants to fuck the animal, of course. Chat. Twitch is lame. Yeah, I don't like Twitch either. But like, a lot of people prefer Twitch, as crazy as it sounds. What's the origin of your avatar? Are you talking about this one on stream? That's not mine. That's a character from a video game that chat is obsessed with. But if you mean my profile picture, just a funny face that I drew once. We have to try. It's a bad death being stuck in place.
What if it doesn't work? What if we can't trust her?
We have to trust someone else eventually. It's either him or her. And I know you don't trust him.
I don't even trust the rest of you. But that doesn't mean we have to go around pulling bloodthirsty monsters out of perfectly good traps.
But we haven't seen what happens if we help her. Doesn't that mean it's worth exploring?
I can't argue with that. Alright, let's see what happens. Maybe we'll finally get some answers.
Okay, pull her free.
You tug, but the princess remains stuck. What a shame that the bones of her massive form are too large to fit through the narrow tunnel. Keep pulling. All he has are empty words. He can't undermine us if we don't listen.
The one-time voice of the hero is actually, like, useful. He's trying to save a fucking beast that's probably gonna eat us alive as soon as we free her.
You are all infuriating to work with. But fine. You continue to pull on the princess's arm and she starts to budge. She pushes with her back legs, clawing at the earth, a burst of strength aiding your efforts. The dirt and stone start to crumble around her. That's the spirit. Keep going.
Yes, quickly, before the whole tunnel comes down on top of us.
Yes, wouldn't that be an interesting development? What if the very nature of this tunnel was such that you were incapable of leaving safely with the princess? How devious. Does it collapse? Yes, it does.
No!
Pull the princess free,
The narrator's such a
does
bitch.
exactly what you thought it might do. It falls apart. Trapped. No, we have to get out. We have to get out. It's too late to scramble for freedom now, little voice. You didn't think just pulling her out of there would be consequence-free, did you? Well, the ceiling collapses. Heavy stones tumbling down on top of you and the princess, and I don't believe it. Let me guess. Everything goes dark.
No. No. I'm assuming she, like, covered us while the stones were falling and we're gonna still be alive.
No.
Oh, I'm a fucking genius! Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm a genius!
Her face wincing as she shields you from the heavy
Oh, I'm a
weights of debris.
fucking genius.
There is space enough for you to move. At least for now.
I've consumed stories before. I know how stories happen.
I'll be damned. So there's more to her after all.
I know how plots work.
The pack is always stronger than the lone hunter. We save her, she saves us. She understand. Well, we can't keep saving each other forever. Her arms are already starting to give out, and there's a whole mountain of earth on top of her, just waiting to bury you both. We can always dig. Both of us.
It beats suffocating to death down here in the dark.
Then let's do it.
Okay, dig through the earth together.
You and the princess dig through the loose earth of the collapsed tunnel together. How sweet. But it seems the harder you try to claw your way forward, the denser the path becomes. All of this effort, and for what? A chance to end the world?
Yeah,
I hope you fail.
precisely, actually.
His words are nothing. Pay attention to what you feel and see.
See?
It doesn't matter if you ignore me, because I'm just telling you what's happening. And what's happening is that you and the princess are getting tired, and your mouths are full of dirt, and it's getting harder to breathe.
Harder to breathe is still breathing.
Well, either way, the two of you are miserable. I don't know. I feel like we're forming a bond with her. Can't be all that bad if we're bonding. She's not capable of bonding. Need I remind you that as soon as she saw you, she tried to eat you? You are not friends. And as soon as you're out, you'll see just how seriously she values your life.
If you were so sure we were going to fail, you wouldn't sound so desperate. You're just hot air. There's nothing of substance to you at all, is there?
I mean, the narrator is kind of a bitch.
I have plenty of substance. I have feelings and desires. Like my desire to save everyone in the world. I feel that very strongly. Do you smell it? Fresh air.
Claw your way to freedom.
Final massive heave of her body, the princess pushes her way out of the tunnel, leaving you behind, the quickly collapsing space you once shared.
No!
Yours was an alliance of convenience, just as I predicted.
No!
She has left you to die, buried and alone. You are unbelievably petty. Oh, my pettiness is nothing compared to yours. You were delighting in my suffering and the damnation of the entire world just moments ago.
I'm assuming she's gonna come back with like a vine or something and try to save us.
She hasn't left. She's coming back.
Yep, with a vine.
No, she isn't. She's...
With a vine.
How many times do you have to be wrong before you stop talking?
The princess
Never mind.
stares down at you from the opening. Before the tunnel can finish sealing itself, she cranes her elongated neck and gently plucks you from the earth. She carries you across the half-collapsed ruin that was a cabin, carefully setting you down by the door. If there were to be a record, let it show that I tried. I really, really tried. But there won't be a record, will there?
Okay. So this ending, yeah.
You open the door, the two of you stepping out into the fresh air and collapsing together onto the dewy grass of the outside world.
Yeah, okay, so the world ends now.
We're outside, and there's ground beneath our feet. I don't see any oblivion. Admit it. There never was an end of the world coming, was there?
He does not reply.
Yeah, we got him there, didn't we? Don't think I've ever seen him stunned into silence before. Can't you feel the hole where he was? He's gone. Fancy that. I'm not sure gone
is good.
Like the narrator, the only thing that the narrator knows is that the world is gonna end, and that's literally the only thing. How many endings are in this game? A lot. The princess rests her head close to you. Her eyes stare into yours amid the untextured threads of a world unraveled. Are we free? They ask. I'm cold. I don't want to be cold. Narrator's always right. No, the narrator's not always right. The narrator's kind of an asshole.
Where did she go?
Oh, this is a rare achievement, actually.
Try and find her?
Damn, that achievement was glowing gold, which means it's rare.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Apparently it's for forming an alliance with the animal. Okay, let's see. Approach the mirror. Okay. Yep. You've unraveled. Okay. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You stare at the cabin. Approach her.
There's a world beyond.
Yep. What do you think of this vessel?
This one is consumed by instinct, a dancer moving to the rhythm of the flesh. She will make for a ravenous heart.
Okay, great.
Do not mourn her, for she is part of something greater.
Yeah. Gotcha. I'm going back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Okay, yeah. So I only feed one more vessel to her.
Waiting for.
Great. Bring the den to her. All right.
You're here.
All right. You know how it is. We do the same thing we've been doing. Okay. Proceed to the cabin. Okay, we have to take the blade this time. Okay, it was grayed out.
Difficult to slay the prince.
Enter the basement, but we're still gonna try to spare her. See what happens.
The daughter.
Continue down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Okay, I'll drop it.
We should. Don't you dare.
Okay, I'll drop it.
We can decide what we want.
Okay, I'll drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and
Thank you. Maybe now we can...
Against your back. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're
Okay.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
Yes, spare.
Oh, you have to be kidding.
I want to see where this leads.
You walk up, they're large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful.
Okay. Let's go upstairs, and then we return back because it's locked.
Easier for everyone.
She's gonna probably start biting.
Slam. The knife.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
Against your better judge, you cut into her flesh.
Yep.
Blade is sharp.
Makes sense.
So
Makes
much
sense.
How is she so
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
We won't have it as the print. Wait, watch me.
Okay, warn her.
Stop that.
I thought that...
Okay, and then resist again.
Blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes.
Okay.
I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
Okay. She does the funny thing.
her face. This is the end.
Mm-hmm.
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark.
The prisoner. Okay. Now, what happens if we kill the prisoner?
You're here.
What happens if we just kill the prisoner? Proceed into the cabin. I want to see what happens if we just kill the prisoner. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to spot it here. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
Enter the basement. Let's see here.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps.
Let's see.
Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
I wonder what visitors she could be referring to. Are we not the first?
You walk down the stairs.
Okay, we've already been here. Yeah, okay, let's kill her. See what happens.
It's already worn by travel and has been seen by one of my many eyes. You cannot walk it again. Change your course.
What if I kill you, though? Leave the oh, I can't kill her? Okay. We'll leave the princess in the basement.
Divine will, just as you finish
Fuck.
the thought, you hear a door slam. I'm afraid you won't be leaving until the task is finished. Doesn't matter how many chains she's in, without your intervention, she'll find a way out eventually. That's not fair. Unless you deal with her right here, right now, she will remain an existential threat to the entire world. What seems unfair to you is fair for everyone else. Huh. So it's not even safe to think. I see how it is.
Okay.
How surprising. They locked you down here too.
Fuck, okay, so I can't even kill her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine.
That's reasonable.
Put her at ease. I guess we can sit here, yo.
Do as she asks.
Thank you.
Okay, now... I can't kill her, shit.
Oh, are we talking about that? I thought we weren't going to give away the gift. Nothing happened. And now
Nothing ever happens, yep, I understand.
me like I might.
I guess it's so you've all. It's ideal. The situation for you. If you, I need.
Oh my god, so much yapping.
Or your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much.
What would you have me do?
Let me borrow that knife.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Hurry, you'll get it back.
That's ominous. But she seems confident. Whatever it is she has planned, I think she knows what she's doing. Oh, please.
Let's see.
She's just putting on an act to disarm you. That much should be obvious. Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. So, what should we do? I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons. Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you. That doesn't sound great. What about the pros? There are none. The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. Whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over.
We just have to fucking do it eventually, man. Jesus. Come on. Give her the knife. Cut her out on your own. Okay, what happens if I give her the knife, actually?
Slide it over.
No, absolutely not. I am not letting you hand your only weapon over to the world-ending princess. Until you come up with any other idea, like, say, I don't know, doing your job and slaying her, you remain rigidly in place.
You tried this last time. Do you want to know how it went for you?
Oh, I remember. She killed us, which, by your estimation, ended the world, right? Oh, or tried to take over, buddy.
Angry grumbling.
Exactly. If I were you,
What a little bitch.
keen on repeating.
Narrator's such a little bitch.
We could even force your hand and do it ourselves. I'm not afraid of dying again. Are you?
A little. I think you got your point across. Fine. You slide the blade across the floor. The princess maintains unsettling eye contact as she reaches down to pick it up.
Thanks.
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly, as she raises the blade to her throat.
Oh yeah, that's totally normal.
What is she doing? She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own neck.
Based.
No.
Yeah, we'll just watch.
Her eyes stare forward, unblinking, as she soars through skin, veins, cartilage. At last she reaches bone, the blade grinding audibly against her vertebrae.
Kind of fucking metal, though.
Continues to slice its way through her neck.
Oh shit, thank you for the $2. I didn't even know people were still It's like, what time is it right now? It's Europe. It can't be that good of a time. Give us a voice, and P.S. I love you. Thank you for the $2. For $2 though, I'm not doing the voice.
Damn, she's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that? Huh.
So that's her plan. Killing herself? She isn't dead yet.
Killing herself?
Finally, you hear a snap. Her eye twitches.
That's normal, I think.
Uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room.
MF, it's 5:10 in the Middle East. Why are you still awake at 5:10, sir? Sir, why are you still awake at 5:10 a.m.? There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment. Her twitching eye is the only, movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half wink.
Her head twists slowly to the side, flopping to her shoulder, and her neck opens.
It's fucked up.
The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor, completely free. Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put
Yeah, we just put back the fucking severed head on the neck. Good idea, voice of the hero. You're as useful as ever. Which means you're fucking useless.
Congratulations. You saved the world.
Huh. So I guess that's it. What a way to go. But she is gone, isn't she?
I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please? Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
Now hold on, she's dead. So what's the rush? What's your angle?
I don't have an angle. I'm just looking forward to putting all this behind us. I'm sure you can understand that.
Look, I'm just not ready to put my guard down. It's best to keep sharp. She wouldn't have done all that without some kind of a reason.
You're just wasting your energy. The danger has passed, and now we can all relax and enjoy your reward.
Take the princess with you? What is that gonna accomplish?
Ugh, fine. You pick up the princess's severed head, its neck stump still oozing bodily fluids. Then make your way back upstairs to the first floor of the cabin.
Did you see that? I could have sworn she moved.
Oh no.
She didn't. She's dead.
The head is
What if she's not?
the head is
Are
alive.
you listening to yourself? Do I need to explain to you why decapitation is lethal? The door to your bountiful reward is right in front of you. All you have to do is open it.
Leave the cabin and claim your reward.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is... Wait, no, that's not right.
Well played.
Oh.
This is the end of the world, isn't it? I always thought I'd at least have time to explain myself before I had to watch it happen. It's already... over?
I guess she's still alive, so bringing her out still ends the world.
But we're still here. Maybe it wasn't the end of the world after all. Maybe it was just the end of his.
Thanks for carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do. I'm glad I was right to trust you. So, this is the outside. Maybe it's just my lack of body, but it's colder than I expected.
Well, we just fed the fucking vessel a severed head.
Is that...
Yeah. Approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. You are nothing at all. Are you me? Okay. We're back to this place. Destroy the mirror. Break the mirror without asking any questions. You don't need answers from the thing that lives in the mirror. You already know what you are. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Okay, now we're back here now. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Okay, now we're back at the end game, and this time we're gonna try to kill her and see what happens.
I can finally see you.
And you can finally see me.
You can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment.
Yeah.
I've missed you dearly.
Yeah. What happens now?
Ever the passive player,
Mm-hmm.
always reacting and never acting.
Yep.
But it's woven into your nature.
I'm gonna kill you.
Isn't it?
You're going to die.
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning?
Yes.
Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
No. You are dying. Let's see. Slay the princess.
Violence has always been our language, hasn't it? If this is what it takes to save you, then so be it. To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. To live alone within the caverns of your mind is to trap yourself in them forever. But you found me, and we chose to trust each other for no reason in the sake of believing in something.
She's actually trying to talk no jutsu to me right now. I'm gonna kill you.
Skepticism blossomed into freedom, but we needed to walk a path.
Skeptic? The skeptic voice? What? Skeptic reference?
Now that you've seen its beginning, what of those in the worlds beyond? Would you erase their paths to stop them from going astray?
Can I kill you? Reject her perspective. I won't engage with an argument that it favors death and law. Reject her authority. Yeah, maybe we can do that.
What you mistake for lecture is merely observation. I only want to help you. You can vainly struggle against me, or you can follow the rhythm of our movement and find our freedom.
You are devoured. Pray for something bigger than you that stalks and slinks in shadows.
Stop trying to talk no jutsu to me. You will die.
Finished, but you had questions in need of answers, and in the cold starlight you found them. Fear reflected in the eyes of that which terrified you. Even
That's a lot of yapping.
Monsters are not unworthy of sympathy. Within me, nothing is beyond redemption. Together we dug through hell, and together we found our freedom.
Okay, yeah, that's all cool and all, but I'm gonna... you are going to die. I'm going to kill you. Continue to reject her authority. Use all these pretentious metaphors and pretend that you're making grand proclamations about who I am, who you are, but really you aren't saying much of anything. There we go! Based!
Why words feel meaningless, it's because words are meaningless. If it feels as though I lecture you from above, it is merely because you have refused to climb after me and find where you belong.
Alright, buddy. No, she brought out the analog horror one, no.
Protects from losing a body. To fear ruin protects from losing status. To fear rejection protects from being known.
My goodness. she got Horthy as a hat. She must be powerful. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. She has Miklos Horthy sitting atop her scalp.
Is contained within being conscious.
Okay. More yapping.
Of all things to transform. To go from known to hidden to known again. But when the ceaseless impermanence of all things strips away the finality of endings, what remains of fear? Is it a shelter protecting you from itself? Or is it a shelter protecting itself from you?
Let's see.
You took fear by the hand and walked with it into the unknown. And through that, you feared nothing.
Okay. Appeal to your share of humanity. Continue to reject her authority. It doesn't matter what I say to you because you're just going to keep telling me your perspective like it's some universal truth. Yeah.
The only universal truth is that there are no universal truths. There is only you and me, existing in relation to the other.
I don't know why she's trying to talk her way out of this.
I will not stop our dance until you understand. A web of nerves, laid upon a web of nerves, laid upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to. You knew me, and I knew you. even more than either of us know each other now. And you chose to pull apart that weave.
Yeah?
And when the tapestry was undone, you struck at my heart. You saw me as a part of you to be excised, but in the desire for excision, you made yourself whole. Will you still be whole if you destroy me?
Yes! Guys, I think the princess is spouting fascist propaganda. That's what I'm saying! Of course I will, because I destroyed you then. Wait, why is this option? This option is funny, because it's colored differently. I'm gonna save here. So I'm gonna pick that one. But I don't know if it's the right one. What happens if I do this? Of course I will be, because I destroyed you then.
You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you.
I kill you, you kill me. Back and forth we go. Faster and faster and faster. I kill you, you kill me. Hollow eyes watch from the dry corners of a memory. A home built on all the futures that were supposed to be. Preserved until the moment of reunion. The fire of the heart sets it all ablaze.
Hollow. Hollow. That's all I grasped from what she just said.
I kill, you love me. An ending is a passion that can only be expressed with a moment in time. It is a seed for a new beginning, to linger on an ending.
She said my name! She said my name!
And without me, all that's left to do is linger.
Let's see. What's the red options? What does that mean? I'll just keep saying these. I killed you without a second thought, and when you returned to set us both ablaze, I remained while you burned away.
Death is a fantasy. Only those who lack perspective see it as anything other than transformation. You cannot destroy me.
As the clash between you abates, the princess withdraws, trembling.
You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion? Are you so desperate to destroy me that you've grown blind to the heavenly beauty of our reality?
Yes?
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. You cannot remove something without removing.
You're dying. You are going. I'm gonna kill you. You cannot change my mind.
Is to damn everything you perceive as
Oh my
evil.
god. She's literally pulling the fucking Deku, My Hero Academia. We don't have to fight. Like I'm gonna kill you.
Eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
I'm gonna murder you. I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry. You are cruelly you are cruelly itself, and I cannot let you exist. That seems like the most cold one.
Then destroy me if you're able. But I will not coddle you in my final moments. I will not yield to your delusion without a vicious struggle.
You don't have to face her alone.
Why is the voice of the hero here? Why are you here? How are you supposed to help?
You need a better place to strike from if you're going to land a decisive blow. I can help you with that. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick.
Holy shit, the hero voice is actually useful for once. I'm ready.
Let's go.
Oh. Okay.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
No, don't become the fucking narrator, man. Yeah, I'll take the blade, whatever.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
I'd like that for... No, I don't want a narrator. Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us.
I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Enter the basement. I don't want the narrator. No more.
Stairs.
Okay, well.
Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
It's almost over, isn't it? That's okay. Let's just talk, the two of us. One more time, before you kill me.
She sounded just like that. Timid and gentle. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
You're really going to do it then, aren't you? You're really going to kill me. You don't have to. You know that, right?
I am curious. I'm gonna probably keep this for off stream, but I'm just gonna kill her here.
But if that's what you want, we might as well talk a bit first. I wouldn't mind a few extra minutes.
No.
So this is really it then. Let's see this through.
So this is what it feels like to actually die. I think this is for the best. I don't know what the world would be like without me. But it can't be that bad if it still has you in it. I've always loved you. Don't forget me.
No. No. You blink and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart. Whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged and left each of you with a piece of the other. By destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed a part of yourself. But the world hasn't ended. Things continue on.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
Leave the cabin. You leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. And then you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here.
The path and the woods outside are an empty canvas, but there is even more to see beyond this place, the fruits of your labor, a world free from death. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation. You feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled, bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of your cage pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once, the unyielding tension gives away. Is that the fucking sun? And then the shattering. You are free, and before you lies an endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality, one forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
I knew we'd finally see it through. All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination.
This is nice. No more hunting. No more running. Just us. And whatever's out there.
Absolute reality.
Are we gonna fight the sun? Hopefully.
There was really a world outside of us.
The whispering and the coercion and the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive has stopped. I could get used to this.
That wasn't very hard at all. Speak for yourself.
Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order now. I hope this was all worth it, because I'm personally...
Okay, voice of the smitten, I want you to throw yourself into that sun.
For us, you have forever to get over it. Here, here.
Hey, the goat! Voice of the summer, the
Well
goat.
then, I guess the only thing left to do is figure out what happens next.
Alright, well, that's one of the endings. A new and unending dawn. I'm assuming the actual, real, true, good ending is we spare her at the end in the cabin or something. I'm assuming that's like the true good ending. Or, I don't think, actually, they said that there was no true ending, true good ending. I'm not too sure. But this is probably where we're gonna, this is where we're gonna end stream for today. Hope you enjoyed. Thank you very much for the fucking generosity. Very appreciated. Very, very appreciated. Lots of donos today. Oh, that was a long fucking stream. Jesus Christ. Okay, Julia voice now. No! Why should I do Julia voice? I don't get it. Why would I ever do that? No Julia voice tears at my soul. That's not my problem, is it? No, I'm not doing the Julia voice. This is an obsession that you guys have to get over. I enjoyed my stay. Yeah, no. I'm glad to hear it, cargo play. Have a good night, folks. Say, oh, I'm jecking it so good. I'm jecking it. Oh my god, I'm jecking it. In Julia voice, Hollow. What if I don't say that? Okay, if no Julia voice, what about a bedtime story? I'm assuming you guys aren't 5. You guys don't need a bedtime story. Markiplier. It's a Markiplier again. We've been patient and asked nicely. Does kindness not get you anything anymore? It's 2025. See Buckthorn opinions. What is that? Will you at least let us preview the next video? No. No? Hollow VTuber models when? Maybe soon, actually. I might have to. I'll have to commission one because I don't know how to make one. But yeah, no. Thank you for the generosity. That was fun. That was a good game. Hold on. I'm gonna go back to the starting soon screen. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold the phone. Yeah, that was a good stream. Hope you had a good time. Oh fuck, that was such a long stream. And I hope you guys have a good night. And yeah, again, very, very, very thankful for all the donations today. Lots of generosity today. Very thankful. And yeah, maybe I'll look into a VTuber model because it's funny. But yeah, that was good. That was a good stream. And I shall see you guys in the next one. Bye, bye, bye. Good night, good night, good night. Good